Got an HD texture pack.
What's
also.
up, bro?
It looks pretty nice. I mean, there's a few things I'd like to see.
Feeding the baby.
Yeah, I want to see. Clarified Alexia, not Chris. But you know, new game.
Resident Evil.
Evil. This is the PS2 version with a texture pack.
The American Midwestern town, Raccoon City, has been completely decimated due to the T-virus outbreak that was instigated by the international corporation Umbrella. Claire Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon City to search for her lost brother Chris, and a rookie police officer, Leon S. Kennedy, managed to escape from the city. But their ordeal was only a prelude of things to come. Three months later.
Yeah, there's always like these offshoot branches of Umbrella or whatever. You know.
Your identification number is WKD4496.
Do I need to
Welcome
remember
to
that?
your new home.
Her name is Claire Redfield. We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago.
Oh, no.
She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RPD's famous STARS teams.
The intro to the remake seems a little different. Where's the old lady? So... there was a scene that kind of looked like this, but then there was a bunch of zombies there instead of people with guns.
Don't move.
Rodrigo. You think we won't make it? The world's not going to make it to 27? It might not. You never know. Goofiest? I think it's just the voice acting is... 90s voice acting. Like, I think RE4 is a goofier game. Like, if anything, Code Veronica's more disturbing than most Resident Evils. Steve. Red 2 is also disturbing. Claire gets all the disturbing stories, I guess. I mean, I guess they're all sort of disturbing, but... I mean, this one... has some of the weirder stuff. If I were equipped with a lighter, I could see outside. How to play. You can do a glitch with... Oh, look at the... look how sharp... this looks. Look at her picture. What the heck? I'm not gonna read the manual. I know what I'm doing. It's, yeah, I think... Yeah, it's an upscale. Oops, oops. Why does every Resident Evil have different buttons? No, this is the PS2 one.
Aha! I like it when a door
I'd love to see someone texture pack the PS3 version, but I don't know how hard that is. The worms swallowing this guy and spitting him out. Yeah, true. I mean, you've got the incest twins. I mean, what?
Go on. Get out of here. This place is finished. I don't know, it might have been
Nazi
a special
twins.
forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken over. The troops have been wiped.
Yeah, some of the voice acting makes the game goofier than it would be.
Leave the complex. But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
Let me live. Why are there bullets by the prison cell? Who knows? Hemostatic capsule, empty. His eyes are closed. He's bleeding. I'll need hemostatic medicine. This is how you find out? It was the first thing at the show. Like... the first reveal. And then right after that was Alien Isolation 2. One ribbon, please. This does look sharp. I've had other older texture packs from a few years ago. I don't not know it's a different Alien game. Didn't look as they did a lot of custom stuff on that one. This one's more just a straight upscale without editing the actual aesthetic. Why do all the helicopters die? Oh no, wait, this is a truck. Never mind. Whoa. Zombies. The fire zombies never die on their own. Well, I mean, the rain would put it out eventually, I guess. Whoops. Get me out of here. This is such a chaotic start.
No!
Steve, no! Where?
Don't shoot!
Who are you?
Huh? You're not a zombie. Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over. Sorry about that little misunderstanding. But I thought you were another one of those
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry.
Oh,
My
God.
name's Steve.
Steve.
I was a prisoner on this island. And I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella either.
No, I'm Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire? Nice. I'll remember that. Hey, I heard there's an airport around here. And once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. I'll see ya.
Hey,
Bye.
wait up.
It's so
I don't
weird.
want you following me, lady. You'll only slow me down.
Damn. What the hell was that? A lot of hidden items in this one. More herbs. Yes, the Greater Good Laboratories. Squeak. Are you dead? Yeah. This game was like kind of mind-blowing in early 2000. Especially when it was, you know, the leap from the PS1 to the Dreamcast. It was huge. Another nest. Well, there already is a... The lab... I mean, the... You know... The Arctic lab. It's kind of nest. May 13th. This room stinks of death. Based upon the information I've found, I believe that I'm far south of the equator. Lucky for me, that Bob, in the bunk below me, is one of those interesting types of guys. May 16th. Today, Bob told me some crazy story of why he was put in this place with me. Bob said that he used to be an attendant of the head of this place. This boss, named Alfred, supposedly placed him in here because of a tiny little mistake. What does that mean? What's going to happen to me? May 20th. Without warning, a group of military men took Bob to the building behind the guillotine stand. At midnight, I'll sneak out of here to see him. I've been hearing that anyone taken to that building never comes back. On top of that, there are these really large plastic bags constantly being removed from that place. I'd better pray for Bob. May 21st. I was wrong. I shouldn't have gone there. What is going on in there? All I could hear was some insanely creepy laughter and the sound of Bob screaming. I don't know what to do. I can't stop thinking about it. Not Bob. Is that going to happen to me? I can't let it. I just can't. May 27th. Since my last entry, all my fellow inmates have been taken to that building. I know that I am next. It's obvious that we're all here to be used as Alfred's guinea pigs. There's no way out. What am I going to do? Poor Bob. Is that... Bob. Oh my god. Poor Bob. Oops, that's all. Shoot. Wait, is there one that's reload? I forget. No? None of them are reload? I could have sworn one of them was reload. Maybe not. Maybe they didn't do that yet. Maybe the dedicated reload was first in remake, I can't remember. What about Bob? I did not mean to do that. Was? Oh, the back... yeah. I didn't mean to use those. Oh well, whatever. It'll be fine. The back button and the... is not what I'm used to in this game. Hey.
A dining room.
Dining room, yeah. Dining room. What the hell? One thing about the PS2 version, you don't get like the actual shadows. PS3 version has like better shadows. I've widescreen modded this one. So we got that. We got the texture pack. The texture packs don't work on the PS3 version. Zombies.
What? Oh! Oh no!
Kill them all. Hey buddy. Knock it off. Oh, hello. Anything different? No. Not in the game. I mean, it was just, you know, 720p instead of 4:3 and had updated lighting and shadows. They also added some film grain for some reason. I'm not really sure why.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay. Whoops. I think it's all... I think even the ink ribbon is metal. Whoops. Why... Why did every Resident Evil have a different button scheme? Why did they do that? There's a trick so they never break those windows. User's Manual. The 3D Duplicator User's Manual. Our new product, the 3D Duplicator, consists of two parts. 3D scanner portion. This portion scans a 3D object. Simply place the material that you want to have scanned onto the tray of the scanner. The scanned object will be processed into 3D data, which will be transferred to the duplicator portion. Duplicator port. If you place the material you wish to have converted on the machine, you can begin the conversion based on the 3D data that was created by the 3D scanner portion. Yeah, I got this. I had a Dreamcast. This was like one of the first games I got. But the actual first game I got was Blue Stinger, because I got the Dreamcast on release. The conversion will be executed with complete data accuracy. The result will be an object precisely true to the original. I don't remember... Code Veronica was not a release date game, but I don't remember when it was released. It wasn't a launch title, though. If you do...
Please deposit any metallic
If you set off the alarm...
in the security box.
They can't get in. Who's there? Packs on the faculty. Access application. Be sure to verify the content of the following facility access. Did I say faculty? Whatever. Application form. And add the applicant's name to the expected visitors list. Chief Prison Guard Room, Paul Steiner. I like how we get all these names for these people we'll never see. I hereby apply for access permission for Prison Area D. Details follow. Visitor's name, Carl Grisham. Who's that? Purpose of entry. Carrying in the following materials. New product sample from Metal Industries Company, TG01. Various daily commodities ordered by the prison. Note, we'll use a transportation truck. TG01 sample will be stored in a designated briefcase. That's the truck we saw. That was on fire.
Chris Redfield.
What are you doing here?
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah, your siblings. Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
What? I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
They have the interwebs
That file
on
shows
computers.
the latitude and longitude of this place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks. I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding.
Huh?
There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
Yes, he can. I'm sure of it.
It's so weirdly written or localized, I
He
guess.
won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. Believe me, I know.
He knows.
What was that all about?
Yeah, it was kind of weird. The Hawk. Email sent to Lowen. See, I think that email should go to Jill. Jill's Chris' partner and has known Chris a long time. Leon has never met Chris. Leon doesn't know who Chris is other than Claire's brother. But whatever. Also, In the epilogues in the original RE3, like both Jill and Claire are looking for Chris. See, they didn't break the glass. But they could have.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Jill doesn't have resources to help? What resources? What does Leon have? Oh god, why? I'm gonna keep doing that. Hey, Firefly. Again, and they'll stay out of there. Leon, it's been less than 3 months. If Leon's been hired to the government already, he's still training for something. Like he wouldn't be anywhere yet. Turbo. You can push them off before they bite you. You can help look. I'm sure Jill's got resources. And Jill wouldn't be stuck, you know, at whatever Leon's doing, having just been hired by the government. And Jill actually, you know, knows Chris. Anything can happen between games, I know, but it's only been 3 months between two. Oh, the blood. I just want Jill to be involved. We don't need Leon anymore. Leon. He's got plenty of time in the games. Got him. Whoops. You little... You... Oh, you can go back under there. That's crazy. The multi-hit knife. What? No, there can be... I just don't want Leon in the game. Or Leon to be mentioned, you know? Get him. Got me. Oh, another one. They need to add Barry for this game? No, they should add Jill. They should have Chris be captured. Like, give Chris a reason to not be able to communicate with Claire besides, you know... Besides poor communication skills. I got a square. The TG-01 was in the briefcase. Also an explanation document. Thank you for your continued support and for using our products. This time we have gathered our most advanced technologies and succeeded in creating the unique anti-metal detection alloy TG-01. Cannot be detected by any metal detectors. Cannot be pictured by Rowent genography at the immigration check. Lightweight yet durable. We plan to develop various weapons utilizing this innovative new alloy. We have enclosed a sample for you to review. We look forward to hearing from you regarding possible business opportunities. Metal Industries Company, Chief Development Planning, Carl Redhill. Redfield, what the? Radiography, oh. See, they couldn't get in. Oops. They're still out there. It's neat. You can keep it that way, too. Oops. Put the metal in the 3D printer. Oh. 49. It automatically announces, doesn't it? Oh, I had to push the button. It's supposed to automatically announce. Yeah, we're doing this. Yeah, I'm not speedrunning it. We're gonna kill everything. The SP alloy. And then they don't break the windows now. Neat, huh? You can kill everything. Well, I mean, there's the special areas where stuff respawns, but other than that, you can just kill everything. I reinforce the windows, yeah. Always remember to... The fire hydrant's not useless. Yeah, there's a few, like the graveyard zombies, they'll just keep coming back. I mean, you can kill them every time you need to visit the graveyard, I guess. If you want. And I think these guys do too. The ones in this room, I think they also... Well, oh, not this room. This room. I think these guys respawn as well. And then there's like some specific respawns that happen like once. But I think these guys are they always? I'm actually not completely sure. They might. These ones I'm not completely sure. But the graveyard for sure. We're in. Yeah, I never killed those. Well, it's the void. It's the Dreamcast rendered all it could. Herb. There is a lot of resources in this game. But you can also miss a lot of resources, and you can miss weapons. I've seen people miss like 3 weapons. The Magnum is easy to miss. I've seen people miss the grenade launcher. And the shotgun. The shotgun's fairly missable as well, I guess. This is PS2 with upscale, with HD textures. But it's not like they added any background, you know, to whatever's beyond that bridge in later versions. I usually don't kill these guys either. I could, though. Well, I usually don't kill anything because I started speedrunning before that. Damn it! You little bastard. It's hard to, like, actually get them before they jump once. Dude, they better give her a crazy knife. They probably will. Well, there is one weakness to this knife. That. See? Like, this can get you killed. If they're using the knife to... Walls can destroy you. We're gonna go down here first. Because I like getting the, I like getting the side pack. Will she parry? I don't know. They might give her parry. I mean, one of the things this game is known for is the knife, so they might give her parry. I don't know. They'll probably give her dodge. They'll give her one of the two. They probably won't give her both, but maybe, who knows, maybe they will. A breakable butter knife. No, I think it'll be like the repairable knife or something. Well, it depends if they give her like a... If they give her a parry, then it needs some kind of durability. Or if they give it... No, they wouldn't... Like, if it's still a... Yeah, it wouldn't be a defensive knife, because... I don't know if they'll bring back defensive items. Who knows? Whoa, what a mansion. Who's that? I feel like Alfred... Oh, I think I know why you actually... The face is removed, because sometimes he's Alexia, or thinks he is. So he probably gets confused.
Thanks, sweetie.
As if you'd play this crap, I hope they never remake it, Kappa OM Mark.
Oh, Jim. Look at these damn pictures. They're clear now. Well, there's the RE9 Leon knife, I guess. Oh no, wait, he had like an axe, but whatever. Well, the RE4 Leon knife was repairable. I don't know. We already know, well, RE4 grabbed the Code Veronica bolt gun already, so we'll probably get that back. I don't know why I went over to the submarine before I had the wheel. No wheel yet. We need the wheel. I mean, they'll do something to the knife. But, like, just being a modern game is going to make the knife less OP to begin with. I think. Because the zombies are just not going to be... They're not going to just fall over. As easily, I don't think. Although the RE2 remake knife, if your frame rate's high enough, they can. Like, the RE2 remake knife is better than the Code Veronica knife. Yeah, depending on your frame rate. 4 years have passed since I began serving Sir Alfred. He doesn't trust anyone. Even though I am his attendant, I am still strictly prohibited from entering his private house. What is his problem anyway? They say he lives with his twin sister Alexia in his private house on the hill. Occasionally I've seen someone standing by the window of the house. It might have been Alexia, whose extreme beauty is often talked about. I once asked Sir Alfred about this, but it only enraged him, even though I am his attendant. He will not show me any lenience. If I ask about her again, I could put my life at risk. After all, it is a mystery why he so desperately tries to keep his private life with Alexia a secret. Robert Dorson. You don't trust Sir Alfred? Who wouldn't trust Alfred? Seems like a reasonable fellow. Umbrella. I did speedrun this a bit, but I definitely don't remember a lot of this. Look at this guy's picture now, what the heck? NTC 0394. Now I can read it too. Umbrella Rockfort Island's facility head Spearland units Rockfort Island prisoner checks slate CLC clearance wing worker and ground security authorization vector group beach marine transport materials station struts isolation training bunker termination office Ashers. Well, whatever it what this was not readable, so it's just the upscaling made up a bunch of words, I guess. What the heck? Grandma's name is Veronica. Well, that's... It is kind of weird that this game is named Veronica, because Veronica is basically just Alfred's great-grandmother.
Thanks, sweetie.
Claire
but it's
film,
also
knife,
what they
film,
named the
Claire
virus,
sandwich,
I guess.
Film, Claire sandwich, film, knife, film, Claire sandwich, film, knife, film, Claire sandwich, film, knife, film, love, film, love, film, love.
Sandwich. What was this again? I already forgot. NTC 0394. Veronica's like the origin of the family name, or family, I guess. No, I mean, like, yeah. Or at least with Umbrella, I think. Progenitors, yeah, that's the RE0 virus. Not too much, I forgot to put those away. But, I mean, like... There's like 4 branches of... Umbrella. Jill's gonna rescue Claire. That's what I want. I want Jill to show up, but Claire's got to be the main. We'll just cut Chris, use Jill. I don't mind Jill showing up, but Claire's the queen. Okay. Ooh. You know, one thing people get wrong about Resident Evil is they try to save all their ammo and use heals instead, and they end up taking damage. But heals are just as finite. And then they have all this ammo, but no health, and there's no more heals. knives. 2 handguns. Model fighter plane. Boat. Wow, those pictures look strange now. The ant button. This is normal. The dragonfly and the ants were in the trailer. Well, that's what I'm saying. Ammo is not really the issue. But if you play like it is, and you get grabbed a whole bunch and run out of heals, that can be bad. It's all beautiful. I wonder when they're going to do a trailer that reveals Alexia. Turn her into the... Gold Lugas. What the hell? A lot of aggressive enemies? There's... Damn, it's hot in here. Yeah. There's hunters and, whoops. Hunter and the bandies. They're fairly aggressive. Oh, God. When this came out on Dreamcast, it was amazing. RE Engine Steve, yeah. Some of the cutscenes are different in the Dreamcast version. Like, Wesker gets his... Alexia, like, smacks Wesker around more than she does in this one. Some people don't know that the lighter keeps the bats away. Shenmue? Yeah, Shenmue was interesting. The problem with Shenmue is all I did was play, like, put my money in the gacha things. And other than that, I didn't really know what to do. And then that's all I did in Shenmue. No, I got the Dreamcast day one, so one of the first games I had was Blue Stinger. I also had Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur was kind of mind-blowing at the time, too. Because we finally had, like, arcade... Yeah!
Help me!
Arcade quality. Steve?
Steve?
Steve? Why can't leave? Steve! I had Cannon Spike, okay? And I played it. Unfortunately, I don't still have a copy of that. But that was a rare one. That was a weird one, too. We'll get to Steve eventually. We have to. There's an arcade with cannons. It was such a weird game. Just like a weird bullet hell kind of shooter thing that just happened to have Cammy in. Steve is suffering. Message on the panel. When 2 pairs complete, my anger will subside. Operate? No. Depending on how long you take affects his response. In just a moment, Steve. Bobber. No. Steve is suffering. I don't know if I waited long enough, but you know. Guns. Oh, there he goes.
Thought I wouldn't make it.
Oh, I need those. Give them to me.
You gotta be kidding. I found it, and I'm keeping it. Fine.
Mine.
Let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic. I'll see you around, Claire. Adios.
Hey, wait,
Bye.
Steve!
The hell? Why'd I have to meet this weirdo?
Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
The arty sandwich puzzle. The sandwich puzzle isn't even a puzzle. It's just if you're Jill, you get saved, and if you're Chris, you die. But if you're Jill, there's an order you can do it where you don't get saved.
How dare you interfere with my operation?
What are you talking about?
You let yourself be captured so you could lead your people to this base.
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me. I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
Oh?
I think this is going to end up being Neil Newbon.
If you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
Alfred.
How dare you! The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella, Inc. Now tell me, why have you attacked this installation?
Attacked?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I mean, I don't know if it is. That's my
I
guess.
still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable! How can you deny it? My base has
been
destroyed. And thanks to you, the experimental T-virus
is that something he's wearing?
Creating countless zombies and monsters. Tell me, who do you work for? Who sent you? Have it your way, then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway.
Despite all our
I'll be
rage.
sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
The reason I think it'll be Neil Newbon is actually because he's done Resident Evil games, but also Asterion. This is very similar. Herb. Combine. Yeah, I like to go to the sub as early as possible. Leave that sparkle thing over there. I wonder what they're going to do with some of these weird things. Like the submarine elevator. Are they going to keep this? Maybe Matt Gorkas will be in this. Probably not. Wait, Matt Gorkas, though, like the Nemesis, that was somewhere in Europe, right? Originally? Initially? Or maybe not. I don't know. Probably not. I don't remember where that was happening. That could have just been happening in Raccoon City. We've got 2 more inventory. Yeah. How does this end up going to the hangar? Underwater. Like, underwater elevator somehow leads to an airplane hangar. Who knows? Because now we're underwater. Even further underwater. I mean, unless this is just a pool. But then... Die, monster. Some of these are really tanky. But you do get a lot of ammo in this one. Yeah, but then right here... Like, the plane is right here. Whoops, whoops. Back. Back, demons. Oh, it's a... But it is... But, like... Like, we took a submarine to get here, though, so the water level... Like, we were underwater. But now the water level's lower. Push the button. We need thingies. 3 thingies. What, this case? I don't know if I... Is this one already openable? It might... No, this one's locked. Simple lock. We don't have the pick yet. Bonk. Yeah, who knows? Who knows how the sea level works here? There's some kind of, like, I don't know, canal or something. Whoa. I don't think there's anything out here right now. There might be. Nope. No lair. We got it. This was the RE I played the most, though. Like, I played RE1. It was pretty good at the time. It was actually kind of challenging at the time, too, because the original North American version of RE1 didn't have auto-aim. Like, it wasn't even an option. RE2, I didn't play as much. I played the Claire side once. This game, though, I played a lot. Back in the day. RE2 was easy, though. Move the lever. My reaction was pretty happy with it. I thought it looked pretty good. I mean, we don't see a ton of it. That kind of the intro's kind of neat. I can't tell if you actually play anything on that intro, though. But Claire looked good, and just confirming that they're actually doing it is nice. Oh, turbo. Bastard. Oh, he grabbed my leg. The combo. She doesn't have as much HP in the North American version. She's like a total tank in the Japanese version. The Japanese versions were generally easier back in the day. But they cut down her health for the North American version. Stream on what? Soup? Japanese gamers were beta testers. My understanding, I heard that it was because of rentals. They didn't want people to be able to beat the game in one rental. Or wanted to make it harder for North America. What the hell is soup? Is that a Korean streaming play? I don't know Koreans. It's the Korean Twitch. They don't just use Twitch. Oh, it's not monetized in Korea? Whoa. Whoa. It's probably for the best for them. I can have Korean friends, but I don't know any Koreans. I can't speak. What would they want with me anyway? I'm just this weird old guy in America. America. Give me the arrows. I love the bolt gun. For some reason, some people don't like it. I don't really know why, though. Because, yeah, it takes a lot of shots, but it's a machine gun, so... I don't refuse to make friends. I don't know how. Nobody wants me to be their friend. Nobody. Age restrictions? Well, that would have... I would assume that means they're still available as long as you're old enough. This game came out after Japan had changed some of their rules. So, like, when you crit a zombie, their head doesn't blow up anymore. In the original version of RE4, in the Japanese version, do their heads blow up? Because they do in the North American version, but... I don't have a bow gun yet. I will soon, though. Code Veronica was the best thing they revealed. Also Alien Isolation 2 right after that. They just started with two pretty big ones. I mean, I wasn't too interested in Final Fantasy VII Remake 3, whatever, I don't know. But I know a lot of people were. The Stellar Blade. Dude, those guys... When I saw, like, the monsters and stuff in Stellar Blade, they should have made a horror game. I know there's, like, a horror segment in Stellar Blade. Oh, this is the Bloober Saw game. Yeah, but that's, like, an asymmetrical horror game. Which we know how well those do against DBD. None of them succeed. Even if they're better than DBD, it doesn't matter. Like Evil Dead. Evil Dead was so good. But it didn't matter. Look. Ponytail or pigtail? What? Huh? Ponytail? Huh? Big worm thing. I think you can kill it now, but I don't think it helps you in any way. You bastard. Dude, it's gonna be another sadness for RE3 Remake, because there was no Gravedigger, and we're probably gonna get it in Code Veronica. Poor RE3 Remake. Just one hit after another. Ponytail's better. Pigtails get a little weird because they often like make the character also look like a child. It's too dark. On top of that. I don't think there's going to be a lot of cuts. This is Dev 1 that's been working on this. Like, their main team has been working on Code Veronica Remake. So I don't really think there's going to be many cuts. If anything, I kind of think RE9 might have taken some stuff from the Code Veronica Remake. There's a file. And we got the bolt gun. Memo on the pass number. Emergency door lock system in the biology experiment room can be released with the 4-digit pass number. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. I have just received an order from the system administrator requesting us to change the pass number periodically. What bothers me is that you often lose important memos, pass numbers, or even chemicals. So in an attempt to solve that problem, I came up with an idea. You know the red human skeleton picture at the back of the biology experiment room? I have decided to use the number sign on the picture as the pass number. If you happen to lose the memo, just look at the picture. Well, I don't think you would ever need to use the emergency pass number anyway, but just in case, now you know. Take it easy, Mr. Careless. Oh, well, every game has stuff they did and cut, but I don't think they're going to cut much from the original, from this game going to Code Veronica Remake. I think they learned their lesson there. I mean, Antarctica is just a lab. Like, it's not that much different from Nest. I mean, it has the mansion replica area in it, but it's basically just a lab. Yeah, I think they learned from RE3 Remake. Because I mean, I guess the only other remake's been 4, but they only added, but also this is the same team that did RE2 Remake and RE4 Remake. Oh, I'm sure it's still gonna be Arctic. Probably. Unless they do something completely different, but I heard RE9 had a rocky development cycle. This is right out of a movie, and I can't remember which one. I like how we can clearly read it now that it's upscaled. Red picture saying, I can't see the number from here. I can't see it, guys. I can't see the number.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level
RE9. Well, that was a way older, I think.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
I mean, the part of RE9 that looks like a rushed mess is the Leon stuff. The part that is like an actual well laid out area is the Grace part. There's a bunch of multiplayer code in it. Yeah. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of weird stuff. Silver. Ventilation not complete. Lock release when ventilation is complete. There isn't really much difference between... You got him. Well, my guess is not... My guess is multiplayer would have been co-op. Probably. Like maybe at one point they were doing co-op. Secured with simple lock. Xerox machine, yeah. Print out the map. It says copy, machine, and printer. Combo. Capcom Martian Gothic. They should have shadow dropped a PC You know what's weird about them? The weirdest thing about there being no PC version is this was remastered at the same time as RE4. And they were released on the same disc in Japan for the PS3. But one of them they hit the button to compile for PC, and one of them they did not hit the button. Like, both of them were remastered and moved to their MT framework engine in the same year. And they were released on the same disc, but only one of them went to PC. But they must have... That doesn't make any sense. Music, right? It's their music. Capcom has like their own orchestra. Well, all the Resident Evils before this Resident Evil are on PC. This was the first one that didn't have a PC version when it came out. Or within like a year or whatever. I don't know if the PC versions were like exactly. Use the biohazard card. I want to go in here though. I'm going in here. Gotta ask. No one knows. Of course they did put these on, you know. PS5 and stuff. Like, they stuck the PS2 version on... Yeah, what's even crazier is they put the PS2 version on the PS4 instead of the PS3 version. But then, of course, the Xbox gets the backwards compatible, the Xbox 360 version. Pincushion. Look, Valentino Rosso. Valentine Rosso. That's Rosso Dario. Yeah, Jill Valentine, Dario Rosso. RE3. Ooh, Gumball. It's a weird difference. Dope. You. As strong as this knife is, they'll just kind of go through it sometimes. I don't know, they just call it Valentino Rosso, which is just, you know, a RE3 reference, I guess. Nerf the knife? It's not as... like... It's strong, but it has its problems. Compromised? Fine. The thing is, like, it's not as strong as the RE2 remake knife, unless your frame rate is really low. Because she's a prisoner. But she didn't escape the prison herself. The dude let her out and basically gave her the knife. But sure, if they make her escape, then they could do, like, shivs. Got a key. What was this key? I don't even remember what this is. Key with tag. Is this the remake? Yeah, almost. I don't know why the computer button thing is in the middle of the sauna instead of outside this, or in the middle of the water instead of outside the water. It's a little weird. Prepared, yeah. They could do defensive items again with shivs. Was it Hunk who capped? I don't... I mean, in the original, in this one it's Rodrigo. It kind of looked like Hunk, though, in the remake. It could just be Rodrigo with a mask on, though. Maybe Rodrigo is part of Hunk's team. Fire arrows. Fire. Yeah, sharpened spoon. What the? What the hell? I mean, if there are shivs, those would probably be defensive weapons. Not shivs. Stupid Alfred. Well, with this mod, it doesn't show the 3-digit thing now. It just shows centimeters with this mod. I think it was like 5 and then 0.3 numbers. Yeah, now she's 169 centimeters. A nice height. Her character model's not 5'6". I mean, she's not... I don't know. You don't really see her like standing next to someone very much. RE1 was a work of art, especially the voice acting. And the dining room. The dining room was beautiful. What are they going to do with the Save theme remix? I wonder. I got 60 arrows here? Okay, good. I mean, from that trailer, it sounded like it was going to be good, but that was just the one track, but still. Sort of like a weird, almost opera-sounding things at times. Code Veronica is. Well, at times it completely is, but... Faber!
Feeding the baby!
Faber.
Feeding the baby!
Huh? Well, damn it.
Welcome, Claire. Consider the area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you. Please try and
Kafka, it
keep
is
me
Kafka.
amused, and do not disappoint me
Super
by
cold.
dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
God. I'm sure they'll keep as best they can without being too silly. Well, Neil Newbon can do it. I mean, so that's why I think it's going to be him, but we don't know yet. Viagra, thanks for 60 months. The slow heartbeat door. 20-second door.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Howdy
Take
ho.
submachine gun. Well, the reason I think Neil Newbon can do it is Asterion. He's got a similar aristocrat kind of thing. Oh god. Bonk. Bonk. If you shoot too fast, he has iframes between each shot. You can waste like all your arrows. $146. Giles passed away? Oh, that's sad. Buffy was a cool show. I think the reboot of Buffy got canceled. I think. Huh? Bandy Snatch! Deep! Deep.
Oh yeah, that felt good. Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
You wish. But thanks for the help.
See? This is why you need
How many
me.
bullets do those? I don't know.
Back.
Whatever.
I don't think they had any when you picked them up with
Take
Claire.
these.
Oh.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal. In exchange for your Lugers.
Okay, okay.
We got him. We tricked him.
This thing is too cool.
The Bandersnatch is just
Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon.
twitching back there.
All right. Huh?
I like how he's just gonna start shooting.
This thing's empty. You cheated me.
Just gonna waste the
there.
ammo.
Plenty of ammo, just for you.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
All right, all right.
Well, yeah, a lot of the Buffy cast is
Back.
dead, aren't they?
You're heavier than you look. Hurry up.
Hey, there's a box up there.
Happy now?
What?
Now that your knight has made his appearance, he can join you in your descent into death.
Death? No, Leon, you don't get to mention Leon. He doesn't exist.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do
Wait
it.
here, Claire. Time to test out my new toy.
Get him. Got him. Let's see what this looks like. Wow. Definitely looks like AI. Because it is, but... Get him. Deeb doesn't care. Wait, would this have not... I mean, I've always kind of blown up that tank. I mean, this happens anyway, but... Veronica X soundtrack is so good. Which one are we gonna get? Which one?
Do you want me to take care of
We got it.
for you, little boy?
I love he just spins around. He's like, duh. No.
Feeding the baby!
We got the good one. Let's go the extra 5 months.
Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
Oh,
yeah, I could switch Peepo leave to Steebo leave. There's 4. That's the good one though. The other 3 are not nearly as funny.
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean.
Yeah.
See? You can depend on me. You see?
Half-roided Chris. He
This thing is a
shouldn't.
lot more reliable
They
than
shouldn't
any
make him
person.
as too big.
Then people?
Then Peepo?
Steve. What were you doing here? Who brought you here, and where is your family?
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it.
Steve.
Deep.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Let's
get
get
your
going.
father's ready. Raz Carsees his dad. I don't think Steve's gonna be quite the same. I think he's gonna undergo some changes. A card reader, indigo color. It's bobber time. Wow.
Claire, are you okay?
Steve, behind you!
Steve. Oh my god.
No.
No. Steve.
What's wrong, Steve? Shoot him!
Wait! I can't!
No!
Steve! No!
Oh no!
Steve.
A dining room.
Dining room. Faber. What if no, the body would not bullets can't get through his father, I guess.
Father. Father!
The only thing missing is, like, he doesn't put his arms in the air and then collapse forward.
Get out of here, stalker.
I like how the crying goes into, like,
Dad.
the
Used to work for
the
Umbrella.
darkness.
Tried to steal information. Intending to sell it off to the highest bidder. He was caught. Mom was killed. And we were sent here.
Oh, Steve.
Steve.
Sorry.
He was a fool to do something so reckless. So stupid.
Don't want to die. It's okay now. Just
Stupid
rest.
man thing!
Just sit here, Steve. Sit there. I should leave him alone for now. I like all the splitting up and, like, they're gonna change some things because they'll have less splitting up and weird things that don't make sense. Steve's sad. We better go. Who knows? Surely he'll be safe. Leave him alone in his current emotional state while surrounded by zombies. I think the bolt gun's actually kind of OP. It's a machine gun. Thebes the protagonist. Portrait. In one spot. It's fine. It's fine. Leave that. There's actually 2 of these shields, meaning there's multiple orders. How you doing, Steve? Steve's father. He's obviously dead. Oh, man. It's kind of funny. I wonder how long he stays there. I don't know what triggers him to leave, but... My ankle. Damn you. Can't take anymore. Wasting resources. It's okay though. I know what I'm doing. Wait, why is there an axe? Could be the AI did that, I don't know. Maybe it was always there. Why is there a tank? It's Alfred's. He likes it. Whoa. So I can either go back around, or we can go back to the prison. Or we can go... Yeah, there's a whole bunch of ways you can go. Orders you can do things, I guess. Are you Veronica? It is a bit of a weird name. People can be like, who the hell's Veronica? Oh. The bandies. Bonk. Bonk. They only take 2. But if you fire too fast, they don't count. The rumor is she will have a motorcycle. And you can drive around the prison, but I don't know. I don't know if that's accurate. No, RE0 is going to be after Veronica. RE0. No, not like that. I think it's like how you get around or something. I want to make this zombie fall down the stairs. That rumor's been around for a bit about the motorcycle. I have this theory that... Well, I mean, I've heard, like... I don't know if that does extra damage to him or not, but... Does emotional damage to the zombie. Hey. No, apparently, the rumor is it'll be how you get around the island. Whee. Like I could hear the zombie groan at the after you hit the bottom. Well, she's only got 3 aiming angles. You know? I don't want to go there yet. Actually. The hell am I doing? We can't open that. Remake? Well, Resident Evil Remake was the same 3 angles, but then it would just kind of auto-aim from there. Hype. Nintendo'd. Thanks for 80 months. Hype, as long as the world makes it there, you know? The world, we don't know. The world might not make it to next year. What if we don't make it? What if I don't make it? Who knows? But once Veronica comes out, I can retire. Yeah, I just retire. Silent 1 remake? Yeah, I don't know. If it was Silent Hill 3. I mean, we'll probably get Silent Hill 3. At some point. I'm too old for this. I know. And we might even get Fatal Frame 3 if we're really lucky. I don't know if that'll happen or not, but... it's possible. Who are you? Who are you? Bad doggies. Dino Crisis Remake in 2079? I don't know. But we need a Badoof card. Yeah, I think we're gonna get RE0 and then, well, I think actually Remake will come after that. RE1 again. I mean, there might be 10 in between, but I think RE1 Remake will show up. As the next remake after 0. But then they'll be basically be done. I mean, they can remake 5, but you know, at that point. This is the PS2 version with a texture pack. Unfortunately, the PS3 version, or the emulator, they don't really do texture stuff yet, I don't think. We don't need Dino Crisis because we have Monster Hunter? I don't know. I don't know. You can go here first, or you can go to the prison. Or you can go up to the house. So many options. Yeah, there's an old upscale. This upscale is better. This one's more recent. I mean, I would like to see it on the PS3. But like an upscale on the PS3 remaster, but I don't know if they can. Decapitation. Oh, like... No, I don't think anyone's done that. Because, yeah, this one doesn't have the heads exploding. Because Japan started censoring more. Floor. Well, I mean, Dino Crisis is not the same kind of game. I mean, it's just... If anything, the reason to not make Dino Crisis was actually Resident Evil. Because it's like, you could make a Dino Crisis game, right? Or you could just make another Resident Evil game. That's the actual reason, not Monster Hunter. Because they're already so similar. But, like, odds are it would sell worse than any random Resident Evil game they can come up with, just because the franchise isn't as big. It'd probably do, I mean, it would do fine, but it's just, like, almost redundant in a way. They could incorporate Dino Crisis into Resident Evil. I guess. You know, one of the funniest ways people get stuck in this game is they pick up the item, but they don't examine the computer, and then they'll spend hours. I've actually done that once. The albinoid description. a creature which is created by injecting the T-virus into the genes of a salamander. It would be silly. No, they'd have to do it without time travel. They'd have to do it with science. Injecting the T-virus into a dead dinosaur or something that they found in the ice. I don't know. just... Similar to a normal amphibian, an albinoid's body will change as it grows with age. When young, an albinoid is small in size, but it can grow to over 7 feet in a very short time frame, 10 plus hours. They possess high mobility and are able to discharge electricity. These characteristics are most notable when they are underwater in their adult form. Electricity. It's a chicken. This is the most common way people get stuck. I picked that up, but they don't do this. There's a number. 1126 is written there. He's awake. Haunting Ground and stuff like that probably has the same problem. It's like they'll always just figure, well, we could just make another Resident Evil game. But they still have a site like hauntingground.com. It still says it just says okay on it. But the other thing about Haunting Ground though is it could be like 90% reused assets from Resident Evil games. So there is that. Same with Dino Crisis. Like half of Dino Crisis looks like a Resident Evil lab. Wholesome content? I don't know if Resident Evil's wholesome, but... That's quite what Resident Evil is. Wholesome Resident Evil. I think they should be... Like, there's such an opening for, like, budget mobile games that are just fixed camera Resident Evil games, like classic. And they could just also release them on all platforms, but they should do that. They could just fill in some side stories and stuff. Third parties could make some of them, you know. Oh, well, yeah, the ending of RE9, the Emily thing, I didn't shoot at vitals, was very stupid. I don't think they're going to do that with Steve. Gotcha. Well, I'm just saying, like, not that kind of mobile game, just a game that can run on everything, you know? Granted, a lot of the Resident Evil games for the PC can just run on a phone now. If you got a really good phone. Vitals. What vitals? No, the whole Emily thing was weird at the end of 9. Like, very weird. Like, I don't understand why they... Like, no one can take that seriously at the end. It's just like... Like, she died before she transformed. And then you shoot the mutant monster, and then she's just in there and fine? You can just disconnect her from that? And then it's alright? So then what is all this other stuff we've been killing? We could have saved all of them? Uh-huh. And how did... We could have just saved them all? Is it just using the body as like an energy source? Like, what's going on? I've seen people completely miss the grenade launcher. Although I don't know why. It's just because you can miss it, I guess. But like, you would see it when you're playing with Steve. And you would see the blue card reader. And then later you get the blue card. So it'd be like, so I don't know why people miss it, but... Yeah, but I don't understand why you can... Like, I understand the sort of humanoid form part. But once you're like transformed into like mutant monster, I don't understand why they can... Or why... I mean, I guess with that one, with the Emily, they kind of built the monster around her instead of like actually transforming her, but it didn't really look like that as she transformed. It was just, I don't know. Someone was sad or something. I have no idea how that happened. Oh, wait, we can't get this now, can we? Only Chris can get that, can't he? Because for some reason, these boxes, I guess, are moved? Yeah, I think they're moved. You can't get behind them right now. Birkin? Like, Birkin, you didn't even need the vaccine, you just cut him out. He just in there. Like, there was no vaccine given to Emily. She was just in there, you just had to cut him out. Apparently. You just don't shoot the vitals, whatever. I mean, I guess they could have given her a vaccine after. They probably did. But... there has to be a point of no return. Like, I know it's not realism, like, realistic in general, Resident Evil. But you gotta have, like, some sort of grounding, some sort of points of no return, stuff like that. Because you can easily suspend your disbelief for some stuff, but then sometimes they go too far. Or with, like, you know, driving a motorcycle vertically up a building. You know, like no slope at all, just straight up. You know, there's a problem there, I think. Leon having red blood when we all know he died in Gaiden and is a clone with green blood. How did they get that wrong? True. Yeah, but the Emily thing, they didn't even try to explain it. It's almost like there's no sacrifice at all for like one of the things with this and Steve is like, you know, like the character experiences loss or failure, and like that just gets erased with Grace. Now, I mean, it's possible we'll never see Grace again as a character anyway, so it might not matter. But like, you know, the whole character building arcs and stuff. Most of them, Claire has more of that, I think, than the other characters. I mean, unless you want to count Piers for Chris, but is there a rule about no killing children? Well, they didn't kill the child. The child died of a virus. So no one actually killed the child. Another Grace. See, I don't know if we'll get another Grace. I think... Who knows? It's possible. The stuttering thing for Grace? Well, Grace was nervous. And she wasn't like a people person to begin with. And on top of that was scared and stuff. I want to see Natalia. I think there's so much they can do with Natalia. Like a... Grace as a Leon. Well, it wasn't clear. Grace is a clone, but... Yeah, I don't have someone. But... He's dead. Wasn't there like an acid in here? I swore there was. Oh, it is.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
No, Natalia wants to be the protagonist. But there can be an Albert clone that she's up against. I think that would work well. Because she's got all the Alex memories. No zombie cat. Yeah, that only X-Files has the zombie cat. Hurry up! Open the door! We made it. Shut up. Okay, whatever. No cats in Raccoon City. I don't know. It's so random. Like it's just the things that get infected versus things that don't is like completely random and nonsensical. Spider, bird, dog, human, moth. This way. Fish, sometimes, I guess, but not other fish. Like if something... Yeah, once it got into the ocean, the whole ocean would be wreck. There'd be no stopping it. But same with once it, like, if it affected bugs, there'd be no stopping it either. Random snake, but just one snake, you know? Just the one snake. There's a snake in RE6. Is RE6 even real? I didn't. When RE6 comes out, instead of calling it RE6 Remake, they should call it RE6 Replacement. That'd be kind of funny. I don't think they're gonna... Having Steve survive would undermine Rev 2, I guess. The story. A little bit. Skelly Man. Simple lock. Golden key. Memorial plate. Memorial, there's something written on it. Dedicated to the training facility's completion. December 8th, Alfred Ashford. They didn't even dedicate, say what year. What? Claire's history and, like, Steve's death plays a role on the way her attitude is in Rev 2. Part of her character arc, I guess. Remake Dino Crisis, call it... Yeah, they could do that. Steve's gone. He's gone. Mr. Worm. Any signs that's like, oh, like something changing? No. Not really. Not in this one. Other than that, his father's body's gone. Yeah, that's about it. Silver. Gold. I think 6 is not much of a candidate for a remake, at least not in anytime soon. Pure white candlestick. Something's written on the base. Memory of Alexander Ashford's succession. Message to the new family master. Sir Alfred, congratulations on your succession. As master of the Ashford family, I hereby present you with an earthenware vase according to the Ashford family tradition. As you may know, this tradition first began when a butler presented a golden teacup as a commemorative to Veronica. As founder of the Ashford family, her intelligence and beauty are legendary. Second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also presented with similar teacups. It was their hope to achieve glory before, as Veronica did before them. The position of the family master then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother Sir Arthur. It then went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. That was when the Ashford family enjoyed its golden age. It was also Sir Edward's achievement that established the large chemical enterprise Umbrella Incorporated. However, when Sir Edward passed away and your father Sir Alexander succeeded the position, the glorious Ashford family gradually began to sink. I sincerely hope that the Ashford family regains its glory with your guidance, just as this vase continues to shine eternally. Scott Harmon, Butler, Ashford family. Butler. Same child as seen in the projector film. The message written on the picture. Trace the Ashford legacy. Reveal the true master. There's a button. Push the button. No. Well, Veronica's first. Beautiful one holding a tea set. Push the button. Red-haired man holding a tea set. Follow the teacups. Follow the teacup. Tea set. And the twins. Are those... Yeah. You. I think. And then him. Right? What about this guy? I think it's this guy. I might be wrong though. I might have screwed up. Is it you? They're AI. Because they are AI. Yeah, AI did a lot here. These weren't very high resolution. No! Where did I screw up? I think I might have... The candle. I think... Oh, he's got the twins. And then maybe... Yeah, then this guy. Then this guy. They're the twins. Although they don't really look like it any. And then I think you. The successful guy, and then this guy's the potato guy. I think this is right. She looks a lot older in the original. I got it. The vase. Alexia. Or before the upscaling, Veronica looks older. Yeah, they're also paintings, not... They didn't do... I don't know, they probably just used some model and just upscaled everything, but like... Well, there's like upscaling models, but it kind of lost that it was a painting. The painting filters exist, but or you can tell it's a painting, but in the description, but they probably just fed all the files in. Now let's put this beetle on a record. Yeah, exactly. What else would you do with a beetle? The downside with the order I did things is I'm not going to have as many explodey arrows, but we don't really need them. I mean, I do have the grenade launcher, actually, so... There's that. It was weird how all the early Resident Evils you could do this, where you just stack all your grenades. I don't know why you could do this, but you always could. Thunder. This is written on the memo. First digit left, right. Second digit left. Third digit right. Fourth digit right, right, right. You must not reset while maneuvering. Left, right, left, right, 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 right. Oh. There's, on the computer, there's Jill. It says where it says warning, and then the I from the original RE2. Is the answer 1972? I think it is. We'll do the puzzle, okay. We'll actually do it for show and tell or something. Left, right, left, right. Right, right, right. Left. 1. 9. 7. 1971. Well, that was close. Yeah. There are texture packs for a lot of these games. Some of them, like, they're custom, but they don't quite stay true to the original as well as they could. Or should. Did that miss? It missed. It missed. My best. There is one for this I used before. It was decent, but it also completely changed some textures. Like, completely. A boo herb. It's hard to see that one. And then there... The Haunting Ground one I have used also changed a lot of things. Summer Game Fest, yeah, it was pretty good. It started out really good. I didn't really care much about it. There was like something Abyss. What was that one? Abyss, what was that one? Because I went to like wishlist it right away, but it wasn't actually on Steam. But there was, because we got, you know, Code Veronica and Alien Isolation 2 right away. But there was a really cool one. It was isometric. End of Abyss. Yeah, I need to list that one. Dawnwalker. I know about Dawnwalker. I'm not sure if I'm interested in it or not. I guess I am. I've never played Witcher. I assume it's going to be like Witcher, though. But with more vampires. But yeah, End of Abyss looked really cool. AI2 is there now. Yeah, Code Veronica wasn't there yet. Or I guess it's just Veronica now. It's not a code. Did someone follow me? No? No sub? My sub sound, but no sub. No more. They don't want to give away the code at the end of the game, so they just called it Veronica. You bastard. You can one-shot him with this. Yeah, if it's a spoiler if they say the code is Veronica in the title. If you come here now, you can actually... The zombies aren't here yet. I mean, you have to come here... Depending on the order you do things. Like, if you come here before you exchange... Yeah, you have to deal with the bats once. But if you go get the lockpick now, you don't have the lighter anymore. It doesn't really matter that much, but it's just kind of a... The order you do things... This kind of impacts things. This is one of my favorite buildings, though. And the music in this building is awesome, too. Gothic, Castlevania-y, I guess. Like, the prison's a Metroidvania. Go away, bats. Ow, my face. You can light this. I don't know. Just for... You couldn't see this. For whatever reason, you couldn't see these arrows. Until you light that fireplace. Code Veronica's not 5. Oh, Code Veronica should always have been Resident Evil 4, but... The fact that they even remade this one does show Capcom pays attention to people. To some extent, at least. To fans, it's to some extent. Gaiden? Yeah, we should get a Gaiden remake. I think there was, like, some fans attempting to remake it. We got that You Will Die Here Tonight game. That was kind of fun. But yeah, they're not even numbering the Resident Evil games anymore, so now just... Now they can just do whatever in any order if they feel like it, I suppose. I mean, their Resident Evil 7, I guess, is sort of numbered, but then... They didn't really number Village or Requiem. Holding on, no.
Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is this taking so long?
My apologies,
I wonder if they can get someone
but I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family
who can voice both Alfred and Alexia, this version of Alexia, and do it well. Like the same voice actor. That was my favorite. This is my favorite RE game.
Don't worry, brother. I will handle them both myself.
Who is there?
I think Neil Newbon could do it. Neil Newbon can do it.
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing.
Because this Alexia doesn't actually have to match real Alexia.
Let us go, brother.
They don't have to be the same, the two Alexias. So, like, whoever's voicing Alfred could, if they're good enough, or if they could do something that's plausibly a different person, but then also voice Alexia. Like, do it in a way where it's not obvious that it is the same voice actor. Like, someone with that kind of voice acting range. But also have it be the same voice actor because they are the same person. Red Queen and Blue King return. The path opens. Now, I've been saying Neil Newbon since before, for like since over a year. Yeah. Especially after Asterion. Like, it's just, because he's worked on 2 Resident Evil games already, Resident Evil is kind of what put him on the map to begin with. As a voice actor. I mean, I can't see them. It just seems so obvious. that Neil Newbon would be, should be Alfred. And Alexia version, like, fake Alexia. Like, he might be able to do that as well. Yeah, RE0's, well, yeah, the same leak that said was involved both Code Veronica and RE0 as like the next 2 remakes. But it kept saying like Code Veronica's development was going extremely well. But then they all said RE9's at some point. But I don't know how much to believe from that guy. But apparently RE9 had some rocky development cycles. Which RE9 looks like it did, even though they sort of pulled it together. Like, the Leon stuff is just bonkers. Why would it be... Yeah, why would a split personality disorder... What does that have to do with... No. Woke or whatever. My dear brother, I firmly believe that the glory of the Ashford family will be revived through your courage and strength as an honored soldier. Yours faithfully, Alexia Ashford. Gotta go back. Well, that's the thing, like... I would only say to do the fake Alexia voice if he can really do it. In a way that we wouldn't be able to tell too easily. Like, we wouldn't know for sure. Like, maybe you'd suspect, but... So there's definitely some people who could probably do it. Like, I think Neil Newbon might be able to do it, but... I don't know for sure. As a kid, well, I mean, there were... I don't know what age Alexia is supposed to be, but she's obviously... She's probably around 20 or something. I don't know. Oh, I didn't put the thingamabob back. Make Alfred and Alexia Leon clones. No. I don't know. Well, she wasn't a child when she was put to sleep. She's an adult. I think she's asleep for 15 years or something. Oh, I can't put the plate in yet. I thought, okay, never mind. Never mind. She was 12? Oh, so that means she's still aged while asleep. So she didn't stop aging then. So she would act like a child, but like... Obviously, like... Alfred faking Alexia's voice would sound different than actual Alexia, but if you do that, it could easily give it away. If the voice actor's not, like, really good. Yeah, I don't think that's true. Alexia doesn't really act like a child. Well, I mean... She's crazy, though. I don't know. Bioweapon Leon from Gaiden. I don't know how they screwed up the whole story after Gaiden. Because Leon's dead. He's been dead. He's been dead since Gaiden. Well, yeah, Alexia's supposed to be like mega genius. And a lot of mega geniuses don't really act like as much like children as a lot of children's. It's funny. I'm not a mega genius, but I'm relatively smart, and my grandpa used to call me an old man when I was 4. Like I learned to play chess when I was 3. I'm a weird person. But I never, like... I don't know if you can tell, but my emotional range... I never, like, get super excited and loud and crazy about things. And I still don't, obviously. But I didn't when I was a kid, either. No, I wasn't too crazy when I was a kid. I was... More arrows. I played... I read books, guys. I read. I knew how to read. And I'm American. Do you understand how weird that is? There's so much items in this game. So much. Ah, the nurse. Fond memories. And I've seen a lot of people need the resources in this game. They like... Because you can get a little lost it or something. Yippee! Oh yeah, this opens... Oh, I have to go open that. I mean, I played King's Quest when I was 5, and I couldn't even spell. And you had to spell. That's what kind of kid I was. You're not supposed to be playing that game when you're 5. Same with Space Quest. I've never done fencing. The extinguisher. So many people don't grab the extinguisher. And then they don't get a magnum. But they should know, in Resident Evil, the item's not done until it tells you. Delinquent bunker. No. I didn't do anything bad. Besides... doing nothing. I don't know if doing nothing is bad. I would never do homework, though. Homework, does that make me bad? Hunk's report. Mr. Alfred Ashford, head of the facility. Today at 1632, I arrived successfully from the Umbrella Transport Base with the large-scale BOW capsule. Extreme care was taken during transport, and all 108 checkpoints were confirmed and condition green in accordance with standard procedures. It is currently being stored in a freezer. There's one thing that I don't understand. We are normally assigned to special missions. Why were we ordered to transport a frozen capsule this time? I understand that this may be classified as top secret, but without knowledge of the contents, our safety could be at risk during the transport. This is especially important if the content is potentially harmful. We'd like to ask you to provide us with more information should we be assigned similar missions in the future. Stop asking questions, Hunk. What the hell, man? I still remember the good old days that I spent here in the military training center. Nothing has changed since then. We will gear up for the next mission today at 2300. Umbrella Special Forces Unit, Hunk. Dude, Hunk asks a lot of questions. Seem to be worried about safety and stuff. I guess Hunk was trained here, though. They'll probably bring Hunk in. I wonder if he'll, like, replace Rodrigo. Rodrigo will probably still be there, but, you know, it seemed like the person that captured Claire could have been Hunk. Is Hunk a Leon commander? Well, we don't know that it's Hunk. It could be anyone in that mask. Yeah, but how do you know it's Hunk? We don't even... But they could replace Rodrigo with Hunk. Or they could both be in it. I mean, because Hunk's not in this game, but... Oh wait, I don't need anything. What am I doing? I don't need to be here. A random fly sound. It's 3 months after RE2. It's the same, it takes place the same, oh damn it. Same year. It's a Christmas game, if anything, right? It's in December. 3 months later, yeah. I mean, it's Chris's fault. He never said where he went before RE2. Never called her. It's all about Chris's communication skills. He has none. That's why I say he should be captured. Just make there be an actual reason that he couldn't contact Claire or anybody who knew Claire for over 3 months. Just have him be captured. The other shield. I like that there's like multiple of the same object essentially, so you don't. Whoa, look out! So there actually is multiple orders of things. Like more so than previous Resident Evils. Where at a job? She worked for TerraSave. Some sort of anti-bioweapon organization that of course gets corrupted, like all of them. Yeah, why is there a random guillotine in the courtyard? Nobody knows. The Ashford, the original concept had Ashfords being Nazis, but you can tell. Some of the dialogue you can kind of tell too, but I wonder if they'll. I don't know if they'll do that or not. Maybe this island's probably like Epstein Island, you know? Among other bad things. All these torture things and stuff. Hey, how'd you get in here? I thought I had left the alarm on. I guess I didn't. You can leave the alarm on as you leave this area, and then they never break
deposit
in.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yeah, there's the German tank asset, but there's a line later. Alexia's gonna call the Redfields genetically inferior siblings. Yeah. Island's not in the map. It's got to be on a map somewhere. Probably taken off a lot of public maps to hide it. But surely somebody's found it. No, I mean besides Chris. Or... well, Chris didn't find it. The coordinates were on the island, and Claire sent the coordinates. So Claire found it by ending up on it. Here's that he has been anatomized. He is not breathing. Veronica has pretty good ambient tracks, too. Will Chris climb the mountain and drop all of his equipment again? Probably. There's a demon in my mind. I can't control the fierce impulses that the demon sometimes drives me to act upon. It is a brutal ceremony. With the demon next to me, I enjoy watching people agonize in pain, screaming and convulsing repeatedly as they die. But Sir Alfred was kind enough to acknowledge me, and he has given me the facilities, chemicals, and equipment necessary to study everything. I must never betray Sir Alfred's kindness. It is especially critical that no one discovers the sacred place that only he and I know about. I swear, the basement of this metal building will be kept secret. Of course, I keep the key to the sacred place with me at all times. Even if an outsider sees it, they will never be able to tell that it is the key. I must remember that my life ends when I lose Sir Alfred's trust. The sacred place is the torture room. What the? It's moving. I'm missing all the shots. Oh, I guess the T-virus isn't airborne. This one needs a lockpick, right? I think so. Yep. You can also miss a lot of the fire arrows if you don't figure out how to get the lockpick. There's so much you can miss in this, weapon-wise. It's kind of crazy. Because I've seen people do a real bad job and miss a lot of firepower. And have a hard time at the end. Hello? Matt's broken. Dr. Zombie. What the hell? The zombie swerves to avoid you from just instantly firing and killing him. And I screwed it all up. 195 bullets. Jesus. Glass eye. Nope, time to go to his special place. Matt Gork. You think that was Matt Gorkas? You can also, can you walk to avoid the bats too? I don't remember. I don't think you can. I think it has to be the lighter. Walking does work? If you don't have the ladder? Dead. Wonder what this weird device is for. I mean, they could make that guy Gorkus, I suppose. The sword. What the hell? Such a weird room. Who made this room and why? Yeah, but the way to turn it off is in the room. And the way you turn it on is kind of strange, too. All these kind of rooms are so weird. Oh, yeah, the people are toys. It's like Saw, you know? It's probably stuff they do on the Epstein Island. Torture people. They probably did that there, right? You know, they did a lot of horrible things there, but sure there was torture. Oh, does that one follow you? If you leave him? I think there's a few that do. I guess in the speedrun you move too fast for it to happen? Because you don't kill him in the speedrun, obviously. Why was she aiming over here? This guy was already dead. Zombie? He was a zombie. I mean, that stuck some guy in there to torture him, and now we'll go get the lockpick. And stuff. Why can't Capcom Shadow drop a... or just give us a PC version, though, of this before the remake. I mean, I guess they don't need to, but it can't be that hard to do, right? Seems like it'd be pretty easy. Good old games. Yet the other ones, the ones Good Old Games did, all had PC versions already. This one doesn't. Yeah, sit down. Not the PS3 version. PS3 version's already HD. Xbox 360 version. That remaster came out the same time as the RE4 remaster.
What are you doing here? Medicine. How kind of you. Thanks.
They just re-released all the old ones.
Here, let me help you
without
with
adding any new controls.
But I can take care of myself. Just go.
Don't shoot! I'm a human! Keep it. It was a gift from my brother, but...
Thanks. Here, let me give you this in return. You might need
Whoa.
it later on. Now go. Don't worry about me.
Yama, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? The teaser for this was really good. Yeah, after the new one. What are you doing, Rodrigo?
What are you still hanging around for? Get out of here.
I don't know. He seems to be in great pain. I shouldn't talk to him. Okay, I'll go. Thanks for the raid, Yama. How was your stream? Are you code Veronicing? Deadly Premonition. That's a fun one. Relatively fun. Rodrigo can survive for a little while, but no, not in the end, no. They're remaking the one Resident Evil that truly matters. Well, I mean, I guess Resident Evil matters, but Code Veronica is the best. Jill and Wesker. Jill? The Void. Claire. Yeah, Claire does survive. But not Steve. Not precious Steve. The only one it's the best Resident Evil. Let's go open some random doors. Should I go open some random things? I can go do that now. You can't actually... There's no soft lock. There's always a way out. Like, there's no... It's not broken. Now, you can run out of healing and stuff, but... You could do that in any RE, I guess. Oh, you were... Yeah, well, when you're a kid... Kids are stupid, so... Yeah. It doesn't count when you're a kid. Kids get soft lock in like half the games they play. It's like... The French lady at the beginning is the scary part? I guess. Oh, there was another one I could open this way. A dragon, thanks for the follow. The fear dragon. It's like, damn it, Grandma. See what else can happen. French grandma is scary.
Banish demons and all evil.
Yeah, that whole intro doesn't exist at all in this one. In this one, you just have a running around a building with a helicopter shooting at her. Intro's a little crazier in this one. Grandma, that'll probably happen, but... Oh, first aid. Steve's grandma. Steve's family's all gone. The thing about Code Veronica versus other Resident Evils is there's actually more orders you can kind of do things, especially in the prison. It's more Metroidvania-y than the other Resident Evils. Mr. Worm. Now we gotta... I'll leave that there.
Greetings.
Greetings.
You must be the lovely Claire Redfield.
Who are you?
Let's just say that
Whisker.
I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your dear brother.
Whisker?
It seems there's not much explaining to
It's gonna be weird for new people because they're gonna see Wesker's story backwards.
Who'd have thought you'd be hanging about?
RE4, Code Veronica, Zero, and then remake.
Now that the cat dragged in
Xeno?
this nice surprise, you're ever so
What's a
caring
Xeno?
brother will definitely show
It's
up.
Xeno.
I must thank you for being such good bait.
I don't know what went on between you two, but you have him all wrong. My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
I despise Chris.
What are you gonna do to him?
Jesus. What's wrong, Xeno? Frickin' Xeno.
Oh, how your brother will weep to see you die. What?
Huh?
What is it? Stay there. I'm coming. It appears you may be of some further use to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
Huh? Huh? See, because the thing is, what's weird about playing these backwards, like modern new people who are going to play these backwards, like Wesker, you know, it's a big reveal that Wesker's not dead. from RE1. Like, but now, like, people who don't want to play the tank control games, like the RE1 remake or RE0, it's just gonna be weird. Like, and then eventually remake and Zero will get remade, and it's like they'll just see the story in reverse. I'm actually not sure what the reason, I guess just to use Claire as bait, but it's like, how would, if he did kill Claire, like, I guess, it's not like Chris would know. But, you know. I always figure that villains don't kill heroes because most of them are ADD or something, you know? Of course, they're all, like, also hubris and overconfident and... It's like, that's, I guess, their fatal flaw. I forgot, what am I doing? Check. Yes, gun parts. Chris France letter? The letter in RE2? It was different in RE2 original, but it doesn't really, it never, like in RE2 remake, she's like, that doesn't sound like Chris, because obviously it's like a coded message to Jill, I think. I can't remember what it says in RE2 original. But it's still like a coded message to Jill. It's not by, I don't think it's by Wesker. Yeah, that's why she's like, that doesn't sound like Chris. But it's a coded message to Jill. Well, that's the weird thing, like, about this one, like, that she contacts Leon instead of Jill. Because Jill's Chris's partner, and Jill's looking for Chris as well, according to the RE3 epilogue. The original, but another weird thing, this was originally going to be a Jill game. So I assume it was originally going to be Jill actually trying to find Chris. But Jill had just was going to be an RE3, so they swapped it to Claire. Oh, the letter's a code for Barry, not for Jill? Well, one of the two. I don't know. I didn't know which one. Or, I guess it says Barry. I can't remember. I didn't remember, but... Yeah. Coded message for... Beautiful. Well, I mean, Jill is Chris's partner, so Claire would know who Jill is. If anything, she'd at least know who Barry is. And that both of them know Chris. Like, Leon has nothing to do with Chris at this point. And it's only been 3 months since RE2, so... You know. Piano time. The Kingmaker. Steve must live game mode. I don't know. We'll probably get some kind of battle mode, though. Yeah. Both Claire and Jill are looking for Chris at the end of RE2 and RE3. That's why I say it should be... I mean, they'd obviously... That's why she should message Jill. They should also just have Chris be captured instead of Chris having communication problems. I mean, Claire's been looking for Chris for like 4 months and has gotten into just 2 zombie apocalypses. All because he doesn't know how to use the phone. Like, Claire has fought more zombies than Chris. By far. Because Chris simply didn't tell her where he was going. Well, Chris hasn't got whacked by Wesker yet. That happens at the end of this game. Oops, wrong door. This did come out, like, shortly after The Matrix. Well, I actually don't know when the Code Veronica was released in Japan. The Matrix was 99, I think. So I don't know when the Japanese version was done. Whoa! Failmore. Yeah, but this game came out, at least in the US, in early 2000. I don't remember what day. It was not a Dreamcast release game, but... Dreamcast. $99.99 for $199. I think that was... Is that right? That's what it was, right? Whoops. Got 'ems. With all the zombies? I'm not sure. Because that certainly, in the trailer, that didn't look like a bridge. If anything, in the trailer, that looked more like the intro of this game. But in the intro of this game, there weren't zombies. There were a bunch of soldiers. But that shouldn't, in the... Didn't seem like a narrow bridge. This track better have a good remix. Or whatever they do. Better have something. Get on the stairs. Down you go. Yes, onto the stairs. Whee! This is the only game Wesker run. Oh yeah, Alexia kind of is way stronger than Wesker. Bandersnatch is a reused Dustin Mask, yeah. Makes sense. In the Dreamcast version, the cutscene is different. Like, Wesker gets a hit on Alexia in the PS2 version. In the original, he doesn't even get a hit on her. Like, he just gets slapped. It's the original's better, I think. Just... Well, in this one, Chris fights Alexia. Which I hope they change that. Because they could easily change that and have Chris fight Wesker. Because the Wesker fight was added in later. It was added in for this the PS2 version. The Wesker fight with Chris wasn't even in the original, and obviously it's just a cutscene in this one. It's not a real fight. There's stuff added in. I don't know, they might have been working on 5. Well, I don't think they would have been working on 5 yet, but they probably had some ideas about 5, I guess. The ant. It's crazy, because, like, after the first Resident Evil, we got, like, 6 Resident Evils in 6 years, like, mainline ones. And then it took, like, a while to get to 4. Well, a few years to get to 4. And then 5 took forever. I guess... And then Rev 1 and 6 took a while. Rev 1 and 6 came out the same year. Then a few more years to get to Rev 2. It's like, how did they get so inefficient? What happened in the 2000s? And now they're releasing one every year again. Like, they got so inefficient. There's a real gun. Is it a real gun? I assume the weapons she has are based on real guns. The PS contracts, money. Well, what are they? They're getting money now. I guess they followed the trend too much, probably. Like the action game trend too much. And the trying to get the AAA blockbuster, chasing the Call of Duty. Now they just seem to be, like, these games, all the new Resident Evil seem to have, like, moderate budgets, and they're, you know, they've seemed to abandon, and there's, of course, the new ones are selling extremely well. Now that they stopped chasing Call of Duty, I guess. Alexia, my sister, is a genius, and she possesses unmatched beauty. She is everything to me. I would overcome any obstacle to be willing to risk my life for her. For Alexia, I must revive the glorious Ashford family, which fell during the era of my father, Alexander. Together, we will restore our family name. Once that has been achieved, I'll build a palace where only nobles may gather. I cannot allow the unwashed to see my dear Alexia, to whom my life is devoted to. She reigns the world as queen, with I as her servant. That is my dream, and how sweet it will be. Those accomplishments will be proof of my love toward Alexia. It is the purpose of my existence. All other people are meaningless, and they shall soon prostrate themselves before Alexia and I, devoted to my beloved Alexia, Alfred Ashford. It's normal. Brother-sister love letter, you know. Normal. Twins, of course, to make it even more normal. Newspaper clip. 10-year-old girl, genius, graduated at the top of her class from prestigious university. The International Corporation Umbrella Chemical Incorporated offered her the position of head researcher. I didn't even know that newspaper clip was there. Normal are you know? I didn't even see those. No, this game is weirder than the first three, for sure. More weird aristocrat Epstein Island stuff in this one. And Nazi stuff, too. Because they're originally supposed to be Nazis. Or Nazi-like stuff. This is just what RE4. This is nothing like RE4. RE4 is just a weird village with parasite people or something. No, I don't. RE4 was like.
Claire Redfield, hold it right there.
We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon.
I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you.
Wait.
What's going on?
Huh? Huh?
Steve!
This scene is so weird.
A secret door!
After her!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
The heck happened? They shot each other, I guess. Huh? Now, after 9/11, what happened is a lot of gaming ended up about terrorism, you know? And I think that was a direction, like, to me, was a bad direction for Resident Evil. I don't like that. Like, I don't like that the at RE4 it essentially became like a US government officer versus terrorism kind of thing. And then, of course, 5 just was like... 5 was inspired by, like, Black Hawk Down and stuff, you know? Like, it just... I like the weird, isolated stuff that the world wouldn't necessarily know about. But then once you get to, like, 5 and 6, like, the whole world would know. The Epstein stuff. Dude, like... You can't unsee it anymore because of all the Epstein stuff. And it's like, you got the aristocrats and stuff. There's all these torture dungeons. They've got a private island with a chemical company and military stuff and the freaking the Nazi tank. And then they call the Redfields genetically inferior siblings. I mean, like, this is... This island.
This must be...
I love how close... Like, this is just so weird. He was up on top of the bed. Huh? No. The ceiling, well, it's AI upscaling, so the ceiling's a little weird. Like, I don't know how much of that is intended.
There wasn't Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's 2 people? Okay,
two
that's
people?
It. Let's get out of here.
2? Yeah, you can only see them in the cutscene, really. I can't like look at them. 2 people? Yeah. There's some people saying that like they'd never get away with Alfred in this game, but he's like today, but it's like a multiple personality disorder. I don't see why that's I don't see any problem really. Especially now, like you got the whole private island with the super rich people stuff. Like that's so relevant now. The dressing up. Claire calls him a cross-dressing freak. But I mean, like, there's some people who are like, oh, they can't remake the game because of that 1.9 or whatever. I don't know. Stupid stuff. There's a bunch of overreactionaries, though, on the Twitters and stuff. Keep the line, otherwise it's censored. If you change anything, it's censored. I mean, obviously they're going to change dialogue. But I mean, she could just call him like a psychopath or something. Look at all them heals I got. It's like all the heals. Do I need anything else? No, we're basically at the, yeah, why? What? He's actually not even cross-dressing. He believes he is Alexia. Like, it's completely different. Like, he literally believes he's Alexia when he switches personalities. That's why when he looked in the mirror, it freaked out. I like how they're just shooting each other at point-blank range. Like, one's got a sniper rifle. The other's got 2 machine guns. And they just kind of... It's just a flesh wound. Yeah, they're both just terrible shots.
Howdy ho.
Got all 3.
The self-destruct system
Huh?
has been
Alfred's insane.
activated.
He's trying to blow this
All
entire place
personnel
up.
Evacuate immediately.
Stupid Alfred.
Claire!
Steve?
Those must be the remaining survivors.
We'd better get out of here too.
Survivors?
Right. Let's go!
What survivors? We haven't seen anybody the whole time. I wonder if they're going to add more survivors to talk to. Make it like a own-world island RPG.
We gotta get to that airport.
Well, there's a rumor that apparently she'll be able to drive around the motorcycle on the prison island to get places, which implies that the island will be huge, but I don't know if that's actually the case. Beep. Hopefully the submarine elevator will still be there. Well, so the Leon segment in Raccoon City, like it could, like I think it was kind of probably going to be similar to that, but better, you know, more well put together. But also driving the motorcycle around. It's just kind of, because the Leon segment in Raccoon City is pretty empty, but. Doesn't one of these have like a bomb on them? I think so. I thought so. Maybe not. I guess not.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Where do we get a submarine elevator?
Let's get out of here.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
No, it won't be like Leon. Leon's motor didn't really have a motorcycle. I mean, he had just the driving scene. It wasn't for getting around town.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
No!
You like the
Can't take
Dodos?
off unless we raise the bridge.
I need to get new
Leave that to
emotes.
me. You stay here and make
I'm missing
preparations for
some,
takeoff.
but I'm lazy.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All
I'm too lazy.
evacuate
I don't think I've done anything with my emotes since I got Big Dodo.
Self-destruct system has been
Big Dodo's a good emote though.
all personnel
I like Big Dodo.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Let's go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Shareholder value.
Evacuate
More subs. Well, I'll never get more subs. Or I'll never be like someone who has like huge numbers. I just do weird stuff.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
Yeah, Coke Veronica's got the... Oh, you thought the game was gonna end? No.
Has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
We got the double self-destruct.
Has been activated. All personnel evacuate
The longest, it's definitely the longest of the old ones. I don't know if it's really would be longer than Rev 1 or Rev 2. The speedrun certainly isn't, but that isn't not really the best indicator. Well, Revelations 2, yeah, RE4 Remake. RE4 Original, I don't know if that's really longer, but it sort of is. I mean, RE4 Remake is really long. Well, not really long. It's pretty long. RE4 Remake. But of the old games, this is definitely the longest of the old ones. I mean, OG RE4 can be longer, but it also might not be. I mean, it kind of... The first playthroughs of this game can vary wildly. Got the key. Oh, well, if you count all 4 characters on 6, sure. Sure. This can definitely take longer than OG RE4. But if you know what you're doing in both games, then OG RE4 will take longer. But if you don't know what you're doing, this one can take longer. Because RE4 is just linear. So it's not gonna... You're not gonna get lost. You just kind of go forward in RE4. Self-destruct system. 5 was pretty long, but that's not, yeah. It's not, 5's not super long, actually. I kind of think 4 might be longer than 5. But again, 5's like another one you can't get lost. A lot of people do get lost in this game. At least for a while. Evacuate. I mean, 5 feels horribly long because I hate it, but I don't actually think it is extremely long. Get in there, box. I just don't like 5. Like, I don't like 4. So why would I like 5? 5?
Until detonation.
5 minutes. Although I'm sure there's probably some weird people out there that actually like 5 and don't like 4. No, I don't like OG 4. 4 Remake's a little better, but I don't really like it either. What is it? Whoa! The T-Man is back. tyrant. I don't like either 4. I think RE4 Remake is better than RE4 Original. But I'm not really very fond of it, of either of them. RE4 Remake, I did enjoy the bolt gun and breaking the system, though. Huh? They had boulder punching. They should have Claire punch a boulder. Like, we need, like, RE10 to be ripped Claire, and she has to punch a boulder. Because, you know, she's getting older, so she's just going to put everything into muscle now. And then she can punch a boulder. In fact, they could do co-op where both her and Chris need to punch boulders. Like there's like 2 boulders. And only the Redfields can punch the boulders.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Steve punch. Steve. Stupa steroids. They didn't really remove it. I think they just gave it to Ada. Didn't they? That was like the only thing like that in RE4 though. The original. There's like one weird choice like that. But they added, like a lot of the stuff they took out of RE4, they added to Ada, because Separate Ways in the original RE4 sucked. Like it wasn't really much there. I'm curious if they're going to change up. I hope they... I would rather they split the campaigns than keep it. The structure of this game is very similar to RE9. But I'd rather they split the campaigns. Especially if they want to add in a Wesker fight for Chris. Then I think they kind of have to, because then Claire has to fight Alexia. Operation Ada. Well, I mean, Separate Ways wasn't terrible, I guess. It just wasn't really very good either. But yeah, Operation Ada was kind of just a minigame. I'm here, Steve.
So long. I was starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Right. We're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap.
Yeah. I have no idea how the Tyrant catches up and gets on the back of the plane, but, you know. A hunk game as the protag?
We made it! Yahoo!
I don't think it would work very well. Like, who is Hunk anyway? Yeah, we've got point K12.
I'm sorry. I know I caused
a
lot of trouble for you.
Operation Raccoon City isn't
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
Is one of the characters Hunk in the
I really hope
the bad guy gang?
I know what it's like to be alone.
Oh, Steve.
Oh, Steve.
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
Oh, the Rev 2 DLC, lady.
I hear Hawaii's nice this time of year.
You
It's hunk with
got
no
it.
pants. To Hawaii. Surely nothing will go wrong. I think some of this Alfred stuff is going to be crazy. In the remake.
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror
Tiger
is all
tape.
about.
Nobody knows. Yeah. Real terror. Yeah, they were originally... Alfred and Alexei were originally Nazis in the original...
Hey! What
And it was also originally a joke game. In the early concept
cargo room
art.
hatch is open.
I'll go back and check it out.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
All we need is, this. I think it takes a slightly more damage than those green things. Slightly. I'm not sure how much more, though. I mean, we don't... I assume their whole family would be. If they had stuck with that... that version. This is the one of the hardest bosses. Or is it? Where is it? Yeah, there's a rat on the plane. There's a white rat. The white rat's been following you around the whole time. Whoa. You see the rat, top left? Rat. 1, 2, 3. Don't. You jerk. You. Oh my god. Come on, just interact, please. What are you doing? Oh, I think I need to hit him one more. Why does he only have thumb? I don't know why he doesn't have hands. Usually that goes better. I don't know. Hey, Mr. Rat, what are you doing back here?
What was wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on.
Huh?
What's happening?
I don't know. The plane just changed direction on its own.
Why does Steve know how to fly a plane?
It's flying in autopilot mode. I can't switch over to manual control.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Alfred!
Alfred?
Cross-dressing freak!
I think Alfred being able to fly a plane is a little more believable. They didn't teach me how to fly. No, they didn't teach me how to fly a plane in high school. This music makes things very strange. Steve, no. Steve? Father.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Now I've done it.
It's your own.
Chris?
Oh, Steve.
Stop it.
Hey, where are we?
Huh?
Latitude 82.17 degrees.
Looks a little cold.
That's the Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic.
What?
I wonder if they'll give him a jacket in the remake. Because they didn't last very long.
Those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
Then that must mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
Oh, there is the hoodie, but that looked like it was the prison. But I don't think a hoodie would do much. Part 2. This is a prison island.
Oh.
But his father was the criminal. So they just take the whole family.
Hey, wake up, Steve.
Oh.
Well, this is not a prison. This is just the Arctic. Just a lab.
We're still alive.
Maxwell, I don't know. I think she'd be more likely on the island. Oh. Steve's father. Well, when you run into Steve's father, he's a zombie, but I'm pretty sure he wasn't a zombie the whole time. I think that was a recent problem.
Oh, plane's trashed. Well, let's split up and find another way off this oversized freezer.
Right.
I like how they split up, but I think there's only one way to go. But he runs... Yeah, there's like only one way to go. Oh, I didn't grab my, my bow. Oh well. I don't need it. I don't need it. There's a first-person mod for this game. But there's a randomizer, and you can get the rifle, and then you can easily shoot these zombies. You can get them from here, but it's kind of a pain. But they split up like 20 times. I think they're going to rewrite a lot of that. It's a little weird. Poison hunters, yeah. The hunters show up with Chris. There are things you do with Claire that impact Chris in this. Obviously. Like, you have to give the medicine to get the lighter. But, you know, there's the fire extinguisher stuff to get the magnum. There's other things, too. I think the way, well, like, whether or not you kill certain... I think some enemies will still be there if you don't kill them. I'm not quite sure about that, though. Rev 2 is also like that. Claire and Barry. I like how zombies have a sad sound when they miss a bite. You can take them off before they bite you in this game. There's a map there? Oh. Okay. I didn't see anything. What? There's weird hidden items in this game. All the ribbons, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Locked. Mr. Rat. Sir Alfred, please forgive me, as I must tell you of my abrupt departure by leaving this lair. I first served your father, Lord Alexander, and have for so long shared in the joys and sorrows of the Ashford family. Lord Alexander disappeared unexpectedly 15 years ago. Then an accident during an experiment took the life of our dear Alexia. You were forced to become the master of the family at a very young age, and nearly lost your sanity from the sorrow of having lost all your family members at once. There was nothing I could do, and I felt powerless. I first thought that I should kill myself to apologize. I then realized that it would be an insult to our dear Lord Alexander and Alexia in the other world. Scott Harmon, butler, Ashford family. Switch, push the button, no power. Look at all this junk. The moths. Everyone's favorite, the moths. If you don't know that you can shake the moths off before the egg, they can be really annoying. Lamp? No lamp. You mean like a flashlight? Or... No, we don't get a light. We gotta turn the power on. Just wander in darkness. This game is darker on the PS3. Could use the lighter, but we don't have it anymore. I'm guessing I'm going to expect lighting to be a bigger deal, though, a pretty big deal in the remake. A lot of people miss this, an AK-47 in the game. The detonator. Explosive was heat sensitive. I don't remember when that blows up or why, but probably for Chris. Or does it blow up for her? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't usually... I think you just get some ammo with it if you use that. Gas mask. Spooter. Get the hell off me. No, that's not what I need. I need the paper. Barcode. Yeah, the stock is gone. Why? I don't know why there's no stock, but it isn't there. This spark. This has something to do with the Magnum, I think. Or does it? No. Not poison. I haven't been hit by the moths. Or I guess the spider grabbed me. I don't know if this... There's a thing here. If you don't examine... I've gotten stuck because... Yeah, the keyhole's shaped like an octagon. Because, like, I already knew about the octagon, so I didn't bother to check that. And if you don't bother to check that, the character doesn't know about the octagon. And I've had times where I spent a long time not understanding why I couldn't get anywhere. Activate the generator. There's like a ton of herbs in this room. Like 5 or something. Along with some ammo and stuff. Yeah, too many doggos. Power on. But not yet. Well, power almost on. Something. Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 more herbs. Why are there so many? I like how there's no music and then you turn the power on. And leave. The icy music. Oh, I think this is to get the gas mask, isn't it? Is that what this does? That... Well, one of these is the, one of these is the gas mask, and the other one is the Magnum, I think. Or maybe not. Well, one of them's definitely the gas mask. I'm not sure about the Magnum. Well, you can't get the Magnum yet anyway, but... Let me see. All the weed. Oh yeah, it is on fire. Yeah, one of them I guess is the Magnum. But you need the fire extinguisher, which obviously... Claire has it, but it's not full, and she can't fill it. Damn it. That's poison. Poison. We got the poison. Push the button. What the hell? Oh man, this guy's gonna be interesting in the remake. Probably. Nosferatu. Well, it's also Alfred's father. Machine room. Door. More doors. So many doors. There's the valve.
Claire!
Steve?
It looks like there's an Australian observation base about 7 miles away from here. That should be our target.
Then if we can break through the wall with that digging vehicle, we might have a chance.
Okay, let's do it!
Why are you letting Steve operate the machinery, Claire? What are you doing? No. Claire, why? Steve? Steve, no. Steve, the machine. Steve.
Steve, watch out!
It's toxic gas!
I don't think RE5 is going to be for a while. They got to do 0 and remake. Steve. Steve, you idiot.
It's all my fault.
It is.
Don't say that. Listen to me.
No.
We'll escape from here. Together. Come on. We've got to shut off the gas. If we split up, we'll have a better chance of stopping it.
Okay.
Steve! Don't forget. We'll get out of here. Together.
Bioterror. This is the last game before the whole bioterror line. It was so much better before that. what if you need valve to be a square again? Oh well. Guess you gotta buy a new valve. I think the only problematic sort of depiction with 5 is the tribals, probably? I guess? I don't know. I don't remember 5 well enough. I did kind of play it a few years ago. I did. Well, it's not just... It's not about who's being killed. It's like some of the depictions in 5 are a bit, you know, but whatever. It's an older game, I guess. Oh, wait. Hey, the moths just sat there. Whoa. Yeah, they go over top with the tribes. In 5. Well, the whole concept, though, is fine.
We're safe now. Think again, Claire.
Huh?
I shall enjoy watching you shriek in agony. Not this time! You guys!
All their gunfights are so... Look how close they are. Look at this, like... All their gunfights are so weird. Into the void.
What was that?
Uh-oh. Yeah, but the idea that they couldn't remake RE5 just is completely false. They easily could. People just like to overreact, I think. Yeah, like Ashford... Yeah, he should be very dead. But Steve probably should be too, but who knows? The rifle. The rifle. Wait, oh, there it is.
Claire, what are you doing?
This rifle is so hard to use.
Are you ready? I'm gonna bust through that wall.
Go for it.
My guess is the rifle will not be the thing that triggers the fight in the remake. You can't miss the rifle. It's impossible to miss because you have to pick it up to start the fight. I don't know what the weapon system's going to be. Like, I don't think they're going to convert it to RE4 with the shop and stuff. I really hope not, anyway. I don't think you can. Maybe you can just interact with the vehicle. I'm not sure. No, I think you have to pick up the rifle.
Claire,
I'm pretty sure you do.
Maybe we can escape through there.
Do you?
Come on, let's go.
Maybe you don't. Maybe you can just interact with the vehicle.
Claire, come
Yeah, there
on.
was actually controversy
Finally, we
back
can
then.
get out of this insane place.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, let's go. What, are you scared?
Georg? I have knifed this guy. It's kind of a pain to do it properly.
Steve!
Steve! Don't worry, your hand will freeze to the surface, and that will hold you there.
Wait for that monster and come back.
Claire, forget about me. Run!
Whoops.
Claire.
Okay, let.
That was probably a dumb thing to try.
Okay.
Oops.
Okay.
A good writer never goes anywhere without his notepad.
Book page. Stop it. I don't remember how to do this. But I want to try. There's one. Meow. Meow. Except was nothing's wrong with him, I don't think. Is there a version that I know of? Damn you! Throws you so far, though. We was winning. I don't know how many perfect knife hits you have to do. You can also do the perfect hits with the rifle. It's kind of... Okay. Actually, the rifle's harder. Whoops. Or you can just shoot him with random crap.
Okay.
Dude. He slides so far. You obviously want him near the center, I guess. If you're gonna knife
Feeding
him,
the baby!
The baby.
Okay.
Well, damn it. What? The rifle is way harder. I actually don't know. I'm assuming you want to aim at the middle point, but... Wait, can't you zoom this? Or no? I think there's a way. I'm not sure.
Okay, let's...
Dude, stop it. Dude, stop spamming. was it? I got the poison. Oh wow, that range. Oh, come on. Oh no. What am I doing? Yeah, forget the knife.
Oh.
Forget it.
Seven minutes is all I can spare.
There. That's the easier way. There's a cool, like, extra cutscene if you finish him with the rifle or the knife. But
Are you all right?
my shoulder will never be the same.
Claire, you're alive.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I failed you.
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Just punched his shoulder that's been dangling from the thing for an hour or whatever.
I swear I'll protect you next time, Claire.
We did it! We're finally out!
Look! There's a snowmobile over there!
Perfect! We'll be able to ride right over to the Australian base with this.
Yeah! Let's go!
Or will we?
I won't forget about
How are you still alive?
this, Claire.
Who knows? Alexia.
Alexia.
Here's their marketing tool right here.
Alexia, you're finally awake. Alexia.
What is that?
Why is there... There's a... Deeb. She seems normal. Bach, are you going to stop running Silent Hill 4 now? Gotta run Veronica.
Following up on a lead given to me by Leon has brought me here.
It's the original face. There's some angles where you can tell it's definitely the original face. Like the angle at the end of the trailer. It's absolutely the original face. But they've... more defined her cheeks, I guess. This is the PS2 version with a huge HD patch mod. No one's figured out how to texture mod the PS3 emulator, I guess, yet. I don't think.
Don't worry, Claire. I'm coming to save you.
I lost all my stuff. I lost it all. Now I'm gonna walk in here and stare at a wall because I'm stupid. Yep. Just, like, the whole Chris is an idiot thing. There's just so much evidence for it.
I didn't expect to find another living person left on this island. Who are you?
I came here looking for a certain girl.
I hope Chris is locked in a cell in the remake.
Have you seen anyone
and Jill
named
comes
Claire
in.
Redfield?
Did you just say Claire?
You know who she is, don't you?
Don't worry about her. I helped her escape.
I know, he's just...
Several planes
they just start him out staring at a wall.
While I can't say for certain, she was probably on one of them.
I see. I guess my sister owes you. Thanks for helping me.
Everyone's gone.
All gone.
I may be the only other person left. Go on. Follow your sister and get off this island.
Oh, I hope I stashed the bolt gun. I might not have. Oh god! Rodrigo! Well, the question is, in the trailer, was that Hunk or was it just Rodrigo in a gas mask? And save him. Does look pretty damn sharp. I gotta say, this texture mod. What is all this crap? Oh, there, we have it. We have it. Damn it, what am I doing? Why do they got like every game a different button set thing? R.E. Veronica. Do you think the code at the, will still be... do you think they just changed it to Veronica's to not spoil the code? Okay, this is here too. That's good. Don't always know what I'm... Okay. Didn't really pay attention to what I did with Claire. What she was holding. The prison isn't there? What do you mean? I mean, they don't show much of it, but that was the prison. But I guess it's a whole island. But they, I mean, they didn't show the cell, I guess, but... Well, it's like a whole... lot of things, I guess. Wait! You cheated! Oh my god. You bastard. Why aren't you doing the thing? Okay, thank you. I mean, you're at least gonna get the shotgun?
Don't give up!
Like, there's no way Claire has the shotgun. So you shouldn't be completely screwed.
Looks like I can meet my family again. Here. Take this.
What?
Huh?
She gave
Rodrigo!
this to me as a token of thanks for saving her. I won't need it anymore.
I mean, you look fine. It doesn't seem like it hurt you at all. Okay, well... Right then. Bye. I like when Steve's dad dies and you can examine Steve's dad with Steve sitting there and it's like, well, he's obviously dead. It's like that's Claire's thought. I should check what Chris's thought is on Rodrigo. Well, I mean, you can also use the... You're like, there's technically no, like... Some people think, I guess, that the game's actually got issues where it's... You can actually be locked. Like, technically, you're never going to actually be locked. There's always a way out, but the way out might be pretty rough, depending on what you've done. Oh, we got the AK also. And we got... But you get a lot. But it's also possible to miss a lot, which I actually think is a good thing. Like, it shouldn't just hand you everything. It should reward exploration, which this game does do. I've seen people miss three machine guns, the grenade launcher, and the Magnum in one playthrough. Which just sounds awful if you missed all that, but... Well, 2 machine guns. 2 machine guns, the Magnum, then the grenade launcher. I've seen someone miss all of that. Rodrigo. He's not breathing anymore. Oh, no. But there is plenty of stuff. Even if you're stuck with just the shotgun with Chris until you can get some stuff off Claire, it's pretty doable because there's not too much to worry about for a while. You can beat Alexia with the pistol pretty easily. The first Alexia, when she's walking around. Well, you're technically not locked. There's always a way. But, yeah, you can be in this position where you've either got to be like a god with a knife or know how to avoid Steve. I mean, I suppose if you're in danger at Steve, that could be bad. But that's different. Like, running out of resources is not the game's fault. Like, you should... Survival horror isn't survival horror if you can't run out of resources. Which is why I find, like, RE2 original and RE3 original to be weaker games, because they just give you way too much stuff. This one does have a lot of stuff. But the game should have the potential of forcing you to restart if things aren't managed well. Like, that should always be a possibility, that you are forced to restart if you manage things very poorly. Or go back, like, a certain amount to an older save or something. Otherwise, like, if the game doesn't threaten you with complete failure, it's not really a very good survival. Like, it didn't do the survival horror part very well. It could still be a pretty good game, but, like, it kind of failed in one aspect, I guess. This takes too much space. Don't want it. But technically every Resident Evil game you could end up at a boss with, like, nothing. It's just the ones that, like, really might pressure someone are this one and Zero. If you could play RE1 Remake on hard on the first playthrough, I think that'd be really good. I don't know why hard is locked. Because the three difficulties in RE1 Remake that it gives you are normal, easy, and very easy. Which is just kind of weird. Gotcha, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's go. Let's get through this part fast. Not that I necessarily remember how to do it fast, but relatively fast. Scooter! Dude, that manhole thing, it took me like several playthroughs before I found the shortcut that actually leads to it. Like, I didn't know... There's so many weird little things in this game. It's just like, this game's almost a Metroidvania. It kind of is. It's pretty close, anyway. The poison, that's like the only thing that can get you, I guess, in those ones. But like usually 1, 2, and 3 have so many resources, that's just not gonna happen. Especially 2 and 3. The original version of 1 in North America was actually hard. Because the original version of 1 in North America didn't have auto-aim. Like at all. Like they removed it. Although we plan to utilize the enhanced anti-decay alloy called Deploid to create the storage capsule of the new BOW, we have had to cancel the plan. This is primarily based upon the fact that despite its excellent resistance to all kinds of liquid, including strong acid, it easily dissolves when soaked with a mixture of the two chemicals Clement A and Clement Sigma, or Alpha Sigma, I don't know, Sigma, I guess. Due to the lethal nature of the new BOW, we cannot be too careful in choosing the material for their storage capsule. We have instead decided to use Diploid to create the plate portion of the Eagle Plate, which shines in indigo blue. Clement information type. The alpha type is used... Wait, what is that? Is that Epsilon? I don't even know. Epsilon, I guess. Is used for gun maintenance and possesses no conspicuous characteristic. However, the Epsilon type will change its color to blue at a certain temperature. It's an odd coincidence that the temperature exactly the same date of the completion of this training facility. Based upon our analysis of the Epsilon type, we believe that Clement possesses more features. As new information is learned, we will update this file. I forgot what the date was. You remember the date? I speedran this game. Hello?
Who is that?
King was loved, but the queen was feared.
Alexia? No! She's already fully awake.
Well, that's why you have multiple save slots and
Chris,
multiple difficulty settings.
To keep you entertained.
But the intended way to play the game should have threatened you with failure.
Enjoy.
Look how adorable their faces are. These are the most adorable hunters, I think. Their faces, anyway.
Chris? Stop it.
Stop it. Damn you, Eagle Plate. Is that the only reason you come in here? I don't remember. Oh, this is the doorknob. Okay. Doorknob. You could end up needing to redo some stuff in this one or RE0, depending on what happens. But you do have a lot of resources in general. Yeah, OG North American RE1 with no auto aim at all. That could cause some problems too. Especially if you're pretty young. Well, actually at the time no one really played anything like it, so... Well, just because you didn't have problem doesn't mean nobody did. Campiness? Well, I just think the voice acting is probably going to be a lot better. There's a lot of the goofiness in this, a lot of the awkwardness in this one comes from some of the voice acting and some of the localization, I think. Because this game's a pretty dark game in general. Like, it's kind of some messed up game, too. Like, rich people, private torture island, you know? It's just like, especially, like, in the context of today, that's just... The button. Why there's a clip there? I don't know. I'm gonna run out of space though. Space. Space. They're gonna remove a lot of the awkwardness. It's gonna be probably a hopefully dark, disturbing game, which is what Code Veronica is kind of supposed to be. Doorknob. What the? Holy hell. The one-liner. I hated it. I thought RE4 Original's dialogue was terrible, but I think RE4 Remake did pretty well. Is he in his face at Corvo? That's a really good track, but you don't really hear it very long usually. I forgot if I need to go in here. I think I do. Well, this is... So, a lot of this is more about... Like I said, like the localization, translation, kind of, and the voice acting more so than... But, like, it's not as campy as... Is that the right number? Anyone remember the right number? Nighty night nights. Someone tell me the number. What was it? What was it? I feel like it was in the 120s. Was it? I don't remember. What was the number? Somebody. It was 128. Okay, well, it wasn't the 120s. Blue. We made blue. Uh-oh. Not poison. Not poison. Battletoads, yeah. They do look like Battletoad. Yellow paint. There's no yellow paint in this. This game doesn't tell you anything. Yeah, Steve was suffering. He's not suffering anymore. Or maybe he is. Probably is. Wait, do I even need to do that? I don't think I do. Can't I just go this way? Like, I played this a bunch of times when it was new and did not know about this. Oh, hello, zombie. How about anyone else? Yeah, hopefully Steve will have suffering time in the remake. Hopefully. Tim Curry. Tim Curry
never goes anywhere without his notepad.
Kind of lost Tim Curry as a voice actor after his stroke. Sadly. Apparently he's going to be in a movie, though. It's like 2012 or something. Around there? I don't know. Yeah, it's been a while. Dude, we probably would have seen his voice in a lot more games. I wouldn't, because he was pretty popular, you know. Oh, you... Okay, so you do definitely have to put the shotgun back. I forgot. I wasn't sure if you could still get around. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think, like, he's paralyzed partially in, like, half of his face or whatever, so he can't do the voice acting anymore like he before. Like, half of his face is paralyzed or something, I think. And yeah, there was a Code Veronica remake. A new announcement. Shadow of Rome. I need to remake Haunting Ground. A little tank. Can't believe they put Tupac in that game. Oh god. What the? Where'd you come from? It's probably AI. Probably AI voice as well. Wouldn't surprise me. Sega needs to stop making them Yakuza games or whatever and get on Deep Fear already. That's what the people really want. Don't they? At least of what, you know, it's what we want. I think. Oh, I did dodge it. Little tank. Unrelated to the family. That's always good, I guess. Oh yeah, we gotta get the thingamabobs. Turntable key. The underground passage, which leads to the mansion where Alexia and I live, has been badly damaged. Although I can never allow the unwashed to see Alexia, I cannot go on using the underground waterway that those local people made either. Oh yes, I think I'll have to have those prisoners build a bridge. It must be a gorgeous bridge that befits the perfection that is Alexia. Of course I must kill everyone who's involved in the construction of the bridge after it is done, so that no one will know about the existence of our mansion, but that is okay, as I have no problem executing such matters. Once the bridge is completed, I'll seal the mansion entrance door at the end of the underground waterway. The entrance of the waterway is locked by the diorama trick, ensuring that the secrecy of our mansion. Mismanagement. Well, someone's going to be making a lot of money off him. Kind of sucks if it's not his family, I suppose. Now I think, yeah, at this point we can get the shotgun and keep it. Oh, they just have no control. So they could be making even more money. Probably.
Long time no see, Chris.
Wesker?
Albie, you're back? I missed you.
Still alive? What are you doing here?
I came for Alexia.
Who?
An organization hired me to capture her.
Wait, you attacked the island.
7 minutes.
And my sister.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
7 minutes. 7 seconds is all the attention span I have.
Chris? Stop it.
Chris.
You have no idea how much I hate you. You destroyed my plans. So now I've sold my
What
soul
about
to
Jill?
an
Don't you hate Jill?
organization.
Jill destroyed your plans.
Die.
Oh no, his glasses.
Sorry.
Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia.
China.
It's too
How
bad
home.
you won't be seeing her again.
They're having a laugh off. I do like that, like, the gun you were using is the gun that ends up on the floor. It's kind of cool. Whoops. For that cutscene. No, it's the PS2 version with the texture pack, yeah. If only the PS3 version could texture pack. Damn it all. Is there something new in here? I think there is. I don't know, I think this is where I go, isn't it? Yeah, I think we... Oh, he's alive. Oh well. I can finish it tonight. I mean, obviously haven't been speedrunning it, but I'm kind of doing this part fast. Not much really goes on in this part. Just kind of test your memory of this facility. I always get confused here. I don't know why. Which door is which? There was never a PC version of this game. Every other Resident Evil had an existing PC version they could patch. This one does not. It doesn't mean it's like impossible, but I don't know if Capcom will bother. They really should. I mean, it's now the time, but they probably... Oh, I didn't unlock this one. Oh well. I forgot about that one. Oh, I didn't bring my handgun either. That's unfortunate. If you bring your handgun, you can upgrade it. It's not a big deal, but... not a bad idea. No, I mean, it depends how you did in the first half and how many weapons you have access to. Because I've seen people where it actually helped a lot. Because they got to Alexia 1 and the only gun they had on them was the handgun, you know? And you can pretty much take care of Alexia 1 fairly easy with just the handgun, but... you know, you don't really know... when you don't know what's coming... you know... Ugh. I'd say like 65% of the game is Claire. This part is short, but like you can get confused. A lot of people I've seen get confused here a little bit. Oh yeah. Gotta go up. Haha. Stupid froggy. The hell happened? I forgot it. I forgot how it goes. That is how it goes, okay. I remember how it goes. Oh god, zombies. He was sitting on shotgun shells. I'm just gonna leave. I don't need him. This is my favorite Resident Evil. I don't know exactly how I ended up in the RE0 speedrun. Or what made me... But it is an interesting speedrun. I think it's a more fun speedrun than this. Well... Yeah, I mean, RE0 is a weird speedrun. And then I like... Oh, I didn't throw the switch, guys. And then I kind of found myself able to, like, get record and stuff. So that was cool. The record, Code Veronica record, I would believe is probably a lot harder, but I don't really know. Or maybe not a lot harder, but it was definitely harder at the time. Otherwise I wouldn't, like I would... I don't know if I can speedrun anything now. Maybe RE2 Remake, Claire B. What do I think will be cut? Probably not much. The people who did RE2 Remake and Dev 1 is on Code Veronica. Dev 1, so... Like... It should be fine. Whoa! You bastard. Yeah, the main team. And I think it's been worked on for a while. I mean, like RE9 I heard had a trouble development, but... Oh, you're the one with the explosive. Oh, they'll change that line, but whatever. I'm paranoid. You can cut your head off. Well, your head doesn't actually fall off because they remove decapitations. But if you're in caution, he can kill you. I don't know if yellow caution, or maybe it's just red, orange caution he can kill you. I'm not really sure. I mean, a lot of lines of dialogue are going to be changed, and there's going to be a group of weird people who hyper-focus on that line, I guess, but... Like, all the dialogue is going to be changed. Or made less awkward. Yeah, the crit is still there for the head, but this is like... This is like right after Japan changed a lot of rules, I guess. About violence. Yep. It'll be back though, at least in the whatever, they have their rating system. So obviously we'll get the version that has all that. It's kind of funny, like RE2 Remake, the Japanese version actually put you in a disadvantage because the legs wouldn't fall off the zombies. So Elliot still had his legs. So running like Leon B or Claire B was harder because he was standing in he wasn't crawling. It's kind of funny. Oh wait, Ed. Damn it. Where? I saw it. Shotgun shells. What if they do something crazy like heavy focus on melee combat with the knife for Claire? Because this game's known for the knife. That would be kind of bad, though. I wouldn't want that. I like my bullet item management and stuff, you know? They're not gonna make Claire like Grace. That would be ridiculous. Oh yeah, in this game, yeah, the walls. The knife's bouncing off the walls. Chris is gonna have a magnum called Veronica. No. I really hope they separate the two campaigns, though. I think that works better. Especially because then visiting the prison twice will make a lot more... Or having Chris prison, Claire prison, Chris labs, you know, like having them separate won't feel like retreading as much. It'll feel like different. Not that this is that much of a retread. It's pretty short and it is different, but... I don't know. I don't know what they'll do. I mean, it's like RE9 following the structure of the original Veronica, though, makes me think they'll probably keep the structure. But I don't know. Or maybe that is an indicator that they won't keep the structure. So it's not too similar. I don't know. The heartbeat. Hooters. Bowgun. No, Claire's gonna get the bowgun. Well, they both get to use the bowgun in this one, but... Fishy. Fishy. I once did a crazy line for this on when I was speedrunning. Crazy line. But I don't think anyone adopted it because nobody knows how it worked or something. That was not the line, though. Dude, I can't even see it. There it is. Bad fishy. I gotta go. You know, that's another sad thing for, like I said earlier, sad thing for RE3 fans. We're gonna get Gravedigger. Another thing another game will have. Like, RE4 got some of the stuff that, like, RE3 lost, you know? And, like, it's not that Code Veronica... I mean, Code Veronica always had that, but... But, you know, just having it happen again, even though, like... Something that's supposed to be an RE3 remake in another remake... It's like RE3 was chopped up for pieces and given to the other games. Well, oh god, if they had a clock tower to Code Veronica, that would just be that would be so cruel. But I would take it, but I got a thing. I think M2 is part of Capcom. It's not like really outsourced. It's just not like their main... It's not like Team 1. But Code Veronica's got Team 1. I don't know what team was doing RE9 if Team 1 was on Code Veronica, though. I don't really know how that all works. I'm sure there's some shared work between the teams, but... You know... A free plane!
Hold on, Claire. I'll save you.
I think, like, because, like, the way 4 remake went, and if Code Veronica remake is adding stuff also, and... I think at some point they might want to bring up 2 remake and 3 remake up to, like, some kind of director's cut. Because it'll just be, like, an easy way to make extra money off the titles. Like, at some point it's gonna be Why would they do this? Why wouldn't they? I mean, look at the way like games like Last of Us get re-released. And they don't even change anything besides how it looks, for the most part. Why would they? I don't think the Naughty Dog was desperate, and they re-released. Like it'd be something not too difficult that people would buy, especially for RE3 remake. But RE2 remake as well. I don't know, because it's when they remake. If they remake RE0 and our like remake, like it's gonna kind of look weird going back to RE2 remake. When you're, like it's. Like, the newest will be the first game, and then the oldest will be the second and third game. I don't know. Just seems like something to do. That would be quick. Relatively. That there is demand for. Ammo check. Well, I didn't really know what I brought. Didn't know if I had. Do I need this? I don't really remember what to do. Or the order, I mean, I definitely need this, but... Do I need it now? I don't know. Dark Side and Umbrella Chronicles. Oh. Help. Oh, this frickin' corner here is causing some problems. No! Chris! Oh, we need Claire to open that. Oh my god. What am I doing? We don't need to go in here. Claire did get poisoned. We gotta go... Spooter. I need the crane key. The thingy. I don't remember how to actually successfully dodge this. Is it up? Nope, it's not that. The hunter showed up theme is really good, but you just never really hear it. It goes by so fast. We need to go grab our thingamabob. Drain the water. Oh, we need to... We need to... find the piece, right? Attach the piece? Okay. Okay, well, we gotta go get the fire extinguisher. And the valve attachment. And stuff will happen, and things. That's a hunter running around in the water. High voltage. Yeah. The lever. Light. Surprised we got 6 hours of this. I mean, I have speedran this before. Even though I was never really great at this one. A bit. Chris. I always like doing this. I Get him. Move down. Effective item management. We're back in RE1. That's going to be another weird thing for people who haven't played any of the fixed camera games. Like, seeing Code Veronica before RE1 is just going to be weird in so many ways. Doesn't this break? Am I stupid? Oh, there it goes. Do I even need this? I think it's a map. Do I want to touch that yet? Oh, there is something I need on one side. I don't know. Yep. Tiger. Magnum bolts. Tiger. Remember what I'm doing. I don't remember the solution to that cube. I haven't picked up the cube yet, but... Oh, I don't know how that missed. But it missed. Damn it, Chris. Don't walk into it. Oh, it's a bunch of handgun bullets. There's something else here. I know. There's 3 of them. There's something else here. Why did I think the antidote was down here? Am I just completely misremembering? I don't know why it would be down here. This is like weapons. Wait, where was the antidote? MP3 player for PS1? The Duck Station kind of just completely took over. Whoa! Hooter.
Who could have done this?
Who could have done this? Ooh. Ooh.
Alexia.
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs, said the spider to the fly. How do you wish to die?
Like on support. That's cool. Because that was always supposed to be a light gun game, and they took that out in the North American version. Spooter! One of my theories about RE9 is the Spooter spider was like added from the Veronica remake. I think I have this thought that a lot of the assets for 9 are actually coming from Code Veronica. Oh, I think so, because it had a long and apparently difficult development, and Code Veronica was developing well, apparently, and so I think there's a possibility that 9 got some help from. And then, like, the structure of 9 being exactly like the structure of the old Code Veronica is just kind of weird. I know I could blow up the spider, but, like, I don't know, it's getting late. Just Spooter. Maybe I'll blow it up on the way back. Alfred's diary. January 30th, there's a sealed room in the hallway located inside of the Antarctic facility. I don't know what's is hidden there, but I do know how to get in. I can use the 3 jewels that each one of our 3 family members wear as proof of being a legitimate descendant of the Ashford family. The only problem is I do not know how I can gain possession of my father's proof. I finally succeeded in entering that sealed room. I never could have imagined that such an intense secret existed regarding the birth of both Alexia and myself. I hate my father, that fool Alexander. Now it is obvious that we were merely created in an attempt to cover my father's blunder. I can never trust him again. I must regain the glory of the Ashford family with my sister. I have nothing to be afraid of, as long as Alexia is with me. Alexia carried out the experiment on the human body that we've been talking about. Our useless father must be happy now, since he can finally contribute to the Ashford family. The only thing we should be careful about is that the butler, Harmon, does not become wise to our activities. The experiment resulted in failure. Our father was useless after all. Even worse, he turned into a dangerous monster that is completely out of control. We tied him down and locked him up in an underground prison cell. However, Alexia seemed to be close to a solution. Beyond all my expectations, she now says that she wishes to conduct the experiment on her own body. On top of that, she feels she must be kept asleep for 15 years in order to accomplish the experiment. Thanks to that idiot, I can't see my dear Alexia for as long as 15 years. Alexia is going to sleep, with all of her trust relying upon me. Now I'm the only one who can protect Alexia. Something else here. Something else. Oh, they're definitely keeping the spider. Because it was in 9. That's Code Veronica's spider. Yeah, I suppose it's in that water tank, so, well, yeah, I'd assume so. I don't entirely remember what I'm doing. Where was the antidote at? I thought it was... I don't know why I thought it was downstairs where the magnum was. But now I can't remember. And we're gonna need it. She went into a stasis tank or whatever to slow the virus so it wouldn't just turn into a mindless monster. And that much I do know. Big scooter. The whole spider under the ice thing is pretty cool too. Although I don't know how there's like a sheet of ice but no water on either side. It's a little weird. Where is the antidote? It's gotta be down there, right? There are spiders. That is true. Guess. Oh wait, maybe? No, I actually think she wasn't poisoned. She got poisoned. I died the round she got poisoned. You. Yeah, she's not poisoned. That's why there's no antidote. I was right about where it is, but... Stop it! Bad bugs. As twins, Alexia and I are two sides of the same coin. The design is carved under the name of Alexia. Yeah, so heart, spade, AA crown. And then what's the opposite of those? AA. Crown. Heart. Wait, is it just AA crown, heart, spade? I mean, heart. No, that's. What the hell? Chris has seen a lot of weird things today. Why'd she put him in there? Who knows? I mean, that's the tank she was in. I guess somewhere to put him. Biohazard. Need to put away this machine gun. I need space. I mean, I guess it, you know, you keep the body frozen. Maybe she thinks she can bring him back. I don't know. She probably can. Somehow. Or maybe she just got bored. It's like, well, he's dead. I don't care anymore. I mean, she seemed to care. She seemed to be pretty angry when she woke up. I don't know if it's one... I don't think it's one-sided. I mean, because she seemed kind of angry when she woke up. Or maybe she just doesn't want someone else to kill him. I don't know. But obviously she's the dominant one, but... He has a way to preserve his body, so I mean, maybe that's it. I'll bring him back later. Wings? I didn't bring my knife, did I? Oh, isn't there... Is there a knife in here? Oh, you have to... Damn it. Damn it. Go back. I need a knife. Wait, what if you... Oh, never mind. You would have to have your knife. Somewhere. Yeah. But isn't there a knife... I thought you could find a knife there in case you needed it, but... I guess not. Player.
Claire.
Chris! I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
It's wrapped in spinach.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
Who's Steve?
He's a boy
Who's
who escaped
Steve?
from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
It's Alexia!
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
After her! She might know where Steve is.
Let's go.
Where's Steve? What about Steve?
Chris!
No!
Oh, God.
Just go. I'll be fine.
But Chris...
You've got to save Steve. Go!
Claire, you have to save Steve for me. Double tap. They might. Like, I could definitely see them really doing a lot with the island. Oh, it's Magnum ammo. RE3 timer, reset, and what's that? What the hell is all this? Mega overkill, just in case, you know. You never know how many times Steve will hit you, I guess. There's some stuff back here too. Use the shotgun to get it. Some grenades, I think. I think it has to be the shotgun. Where was I put? Can I put this there? No. I mean, there's just some weird, obviously this was made long before all that stuff, but there is just funny similarities about it. The whole island thing. Yeah, we got like prison, like torture, special torture rooms and all kinds of stuff. This has to be the goofiest puzzle in the game. The Ashford family's most important secret is kept at this lab. As a safety precaution, I have installed a self-destruct device in the control room and have placed the activation code inside the computer. Once inputted, all door locks will be released to provide easy access to escape routes. By using the elevator that directly connects to the hangar, one should be able to escape from the lab easily. Please remember that I have used the name of my beautiful ancestor for the activation code. Glory to the Ashfords, Alexander Ashford. The code. Like what makes the smashy thing go? I forgot you have to bait it. I forgot. Damn it. I forgot. Yeah, it's a smashy machine. It's the silliest, by far the silliest puzzle in the game. It's just really weird. Why does... Like, how does this all work? Why is it here? I mean, it is another prison. Another place where they probably torture people. Or whatever, but... And then, for some reason, the mechanism disables as soon as you pick up the card. How does picking up the card disable the mechanism? What madness? What? Those are out of ammo. These guys? Yeah, they're out. What the hell? It's a Steve!
Steve?
Oh, Claire.
No, I can't do it. Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me
she
was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
What's wrong?
Claire! Can't breathe. Claire!
Steve!
Help me!
Steve!
No, wait!
Steve! Steve! This is the easiest way to do it. I don't remember how to do it without getting hit. You could also, like, bring a weapon and, you know, stun him with, like, a grenade launcher or something. Steve. Yeah, you have to go around him to do the no-hit. Steve. He's still in there.
Oh, Steve.
I don't know why he untransforms, but whatever. Or mostly untransforms. Looks like there's a hole in his back or something.
You're warm.
Steve, you've got to hang in there, okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
You're...
I mean, based on Emily, anything can return to normal, I guess.
I'm sorry, I cannot.
What? What are you saying?
I'm glad that I met you. I love you.
Steve, no.
Steve? Steve? Steve?
Poor Steve. Poor Steve.
At last, I found you, Alexia.
The AI upscaling of the
Come with me.
pictures is all very weird. Like,
you're responsible for the creation of the T. Veronica virus.
Because you can just tell.
And now the only existing sample is in your body. I want it. Now!
You want it? You are not worthy of its power!
My vitals. You just use this scene in the marketing? Part of it, anyway? Yeah, so the original scene here is better. Like, Wesker doesn't even get a hit in. He just smacked around.
You're coming with me. Chris! Wesker. Chris, since you're one of my best men, I'll let you handle this.
No, wait, Alexia, let's kill him together. And if only Chris could, like, communicate. Yeah, see, there's a knife on the ground here, but you need to have the knife just to get this scene started, so I don't really know why. Yeah, she's not that strong on the first fight. Or in general, but... Whoops. Easy. I like how there's like no actual place for putting these things. Is there anything over here? No. I think the Code Veronica remake almost guarantees a remake of Remake, just because they're going to share a lot of mansion assets. Because this is part of this is like a partial replica of some of it is. Oh, I did kill something. Well, yeah, obviously, like, Alexia should be able to kill both of them, but, you know, never works out, does it? Code Veronica report. After many long years of research, I finally identified the inheritance element that administers the intelligence of man. I even succeeded in manipulating the absolute value of intelligence artificially by recomposing the base alignment of the element. What element? Who knows? I then sampled the gene of our great ancestor, manipulated its element, then implanted it into the unfertilized egg of a surrogate mother. What I didn't expect was that twins, a boy and a girl, were born. The boy had higher intelligence than normal, but not high enough for him to be considered a genius. However, the girl had unmatched intelligence that easily allowed her to be classified as a genius. She was exactly what I had been looking for, the revival of our great ancestor. I already determined their names. The girl's name Alexia and the boy's name Alfred. I'm certain that Alexia will elevate the name of the Ashford family to extreme glory. Alexander Ashford. Yeah, so apparently Alexander was an idiot, but he managed to clone people. I don't know, idiot is right, but apparently the company or whatever wasn't doing well under him. Button.
A good writer never goes anywhere without his notepad.
Thanks, Tim. Yeah, I guess they're not clones. Yeah, you're right. They're not clones exactly. Wait, we don't want to do this yet. Alright, have a good night, Sunkies. Otherwise, we'll have the endgame music going on for quite a while. We want to do the other rooms first. I need the key. So we can turn off the power and get the thingies. Stay over, key. Veronica. I mean, cloning would be an exact copy, but I mean, I guess it's still cloning if you're, as long as you're, it's artificial, I suppose. I don't know. Then we go here. We turn off the power. This power thing only seems to power like a couple things though. It's kind of weird. What's that gonna do? Oh, yeah. That's the door blocks. That's why you need that other key. It powers the tiger. I mean, I guess it turns out these lights too. Gaiden. Yeah, I don't know where the Leon we currently see came from, because he should have green blood, and even regular Leon should be dead. As far as we know. Got the thingies. Reverse genetic aging in hyperbaric chamber? I don't think that quite works. I don't know. There are lots of things, but seems to be ways to kind of slow it down, but nothing really stops it, you know? Oh, I don't need to go in here. Not yet, anyway. I mean, at the end of Gaiden, Leon... You know, Leon shows up like he was gone. It seemed like he disappeared. And then he shows up, and then you see a little cut, and he's got green blood. It's not Leon. It's bioweapon Leon. No one really cared about Leon until RE4. Like, he was... If you remember the original movies, like, the first movie, you didn't get any of the RE characters, right? The second one, you got Jill. But in the second one, Leon was killed off screen. Like, he was mentioned. But then they brought him in later. But then, of course, so they killed him in Gaiden. He was, you know, killed off screen in the movies. Like, he didn't show up until he was the last to show up, because, you know, it was Jill, then Claire, and Chris in the movies. No, Jill. I mean, Jill was clearly the favorite and clearly the face of Resident Evil. For, you know, the first 8 years or whatever. Yeah, those early live-action movies. They mention Leon like being dead or something just in conversation. I'm a member of STARS. You know, even if they figure out ways to, like, extend life by, like, I don't know, organ transplants and other things, eventually something's gonna happen to the brain, right? You can't swap out the brain. Even if they figured out how to replace the whole body. What am I doing with all this? Will only matter to... yeah, I guess. But at some point, something's gonna have... like, the brain's gonna keep getting older, you know? Even if you could replace everything else.
Claire? Is that you, Claire?
Chris?
No! The door won't open.
No!
Hey, is Steve with you?
Steve.
Steve, he...
Listen, Claire. We have to get out of here immediately. Can you unlock it from the inside?
No, I can't.
Punch the door.
There should be a self-destruct system somewhere. If you activate it, all the electronic locks might be deactivated.
An emergency. Yeah, you can activate this music pretty early on, and it's kind of funny if you do. Used a bug. Especially get lost, because then you're just stuck in dramatic music forever. The code! The code! Is it Steve? Veronica.
This facility will detonate.
More self-destruct. I like the one zombie that's hanging out down there. It's a nice touch, I guess. He's just there, walking around.
You made it!
Of course. Come on, let's get out of here.
Uh-oh. She's back.
What are we gonna do?
Okay, turn the key clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
One, 2, 3.
Warning. The safety valve will not be released until charging is complete.
Do I have a
I'll
weapon
keep her
equipped?
busy. Just go for the emergency elevator.
Chris, but
I can take care of this. Just go.
you have to make it. Don't die on me.
Yeah, I hope they change this. I want Claire to fight Alexia. And they probably will. They'll have to, because Chris is going to have to fight Wesker, I think. What the hell? In the... Obviously in the light gun game, they both fight Alexia together. What the hell? The bow gun is absurd. Too many. This can get weird if you start missing. It's like... Yeah, but if you miss enough times and she starts hitting you, and it definitely sucks for a speedrun, but if you miss, but and if you don't have a lot of heals and you start missing, it could be a problem.
Claire! No!
Yeah, see, this whole section wasn't in the original Code Veronica. Only the, like, actual cutscenes were in the original Code Veronica. All this stuff, this part, and this whole Wesker was not in the ending at all. Like this whole scene, this running around, was not in the original. Just the more FMV cutscenes.
Well done, Chris. It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker! You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire!
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
Steve?
What?
He has Steve?
In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive, just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You
Maybe he'll come back alive?
Touch him.
I'm sorry, dear heart. But my men have already taken him.
You get out of here, Claire.
But what about?
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to finish this.
Okay. Remember your promise.
I'll end this once and for all. Say hello to my comrades who've killed.
I don't know where you get your confidence.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all
7
I can
minutes.
spare to play with you.
Chris? Stop it.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
These cutscenes are kind of
All
awkward, too.
personnel evacuate immediately.
So they just kind of added it
The
in.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
There's no reason Claire wouldn't help either, but whatever. Where's the rat? Where's the rat?
Sure, I'm not
no
human
rat.
anymore. But just look at the power I've gained.
Dead.
Magnificent, don't you think?
Uh-oh.
least try.
Wesker.
His face.
Today's your lucky day. Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
Until we meet again.
But where's the rat? I don't. At some point, the rat is on the submarine, I think, but I can't remember. It's got to be pretty early on. Yeah, none of that was in the original. Not this either.
Stop it.
This was, though.
Chris, where are you?
Rematch between... They'll never make a game with Chris Wesker rematch.
Keep my promises.
Chris, promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet. There's still something we've got to do.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella. Now. Let's finish this once and for all.
Right now. Or maybe the stock market will destroy Umbrella. I don't know. The way Umbrella... RE4, I think, got reworked like several times. I really wanted that Hookman RE4. Yeah. Well, even RE7 has that like blue umbrella or whatever. Nope. Steve was never seen again. Never seen again. Neo umbrella, whatever. Yeah, and then the village has like the umbrella symbol with the mold lady. And I guess he got it from... He stole their IP or something. Spencer stole Mold Lady's trademark for Umbrella. Steve. Yeah. So why isn't Steve mentioned in RE5? Deeb. Wanna go be the new 5? No, they won't even need 5. They can just settle it in Veronica. Of course he wasn't. RE2 is before this. Damn it, Steve. Just have the subs. Yeah. Although, if they decide to kill Wesker and Veronica, it's going to be hard to explain for. But, you know, whatever. Wesker sub is carbon. No! Oh no. Why did he go with Ocean Gate? Now we just gotta make it to the remake. The world just has to survive. And I have to survive. And you guys do. Capcom's been putting out a lot of games. They seem to have got a system down. I mean, the more GTA 6 gets delayed, like, the less likely the world ends, right? Because people are waiting for that. We did it. But there are other... Hopefully we get to a Silent Hill 3 one day. I'd like to see, a really lucky Fatal Frame 3, but I don't know how likely that is. Battle game! Unlocked. Well, it was already unlocked, but whatever. We did it. Code Veronica. But anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night to everyone. And I'll see everyone next time. Right. Have a good night, everybody.